Yaha. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming. Welcome. Hi, hi. Yo, 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 yo. Don, the yo. What is he saying? What is this guy talking about? Hi. I wanna chill here for a bit longer than usual, if that's okay. I still need to wake up. I've technically been awake for like an hour and a half now, but I'm not quite awake. I'm still waking up. I've been all over the place recently. Thank you for always being so patient with me, by the way. I feel like it can be a huge hassle to keep up with someone who's not keeping up with themselves. So I don't know. I really appreciate that we can hang out together anyway, even though I'm all over the place. Morning in Japan. How about you? It is late evening here in the States. I'm kind of sleeping polyphasically again. I fixed my schedule there for about 2 or 3 days, and then I sacrificed it immediately not too long ago. So now I'm like sleeping multiple times in the day. I'm taking multiple short naps instead of sleeping a whole like 8 or 9 hours at one time. Not good. Well, it's like it's fine. It's not bad, but it's not good. You know what I mean? Surprised whom exactly? Who's surprised? I will always sacrifice it. I don't know. I just can't resist it. There are too many good times that I miss out on if I if I sleep normally. You know what I mean? Oh my goodness. Sorry about that. I almost knocked over the monitor there. Yeah, I just miss out on too many good times if I sleep normally. Everybody either lives on the Eastern Hemisphere in this company or sleeps like they live in the Eastern Hemisphere. You know what I mean? I can't miss out. I just can't miss out. I just can't. I want to be there. The fear of missing out is too big. I will always yield my sleeping schedule to FOMO. I cannot win the IDGAF war. I'm sorry. Monitor isn't glued to your desk. No, it's actually not even my monitor. I'm borrowing one indefinitely from my brother. I bring it in here into my room every time I stream a Switch game. And then I put it in front of my monitor, and it kind of covers the left half. And it also, this monitor is meant to be like mounted to something. It doesn't have like a platform under it, so it kind of tumbles over sometimes if I'm not careful. I have to support it with little monkey plush toys. Yeah, I don't know, but it's so worth it, right? Especially like for you, I imagine it can be worth it whenever I like randomly appear somewhere without warning. Sorry. I don't know if you saw yesterday, I hopconned Mario Kart. It's so funny. I was hopconning a hopcon in a way, because it was originally Zaddy's stream, right? It was originally Luca's stream, and then Wilson sniped that stream. Like, he joined that stream without warning and without asking. And then I joined Wilson's stream without warning and without asking. So it's like I was sniping Wilson and Wilson was sniping Luca. So it was kind of like sniping a sniper, but it was fun. Can't believe you didn't know John Pork. I actually did. I didn't remember it by name. I recognized it when I saw it. But I didn't know it was that big. I didn't know there was lore to it. I didn't know that he was connected to the rat, and I didn't know the rat's name was Tim Cheese. These are things that I had just seen rather than like participated in actively. Like, you know, Luca's an active participant in basically every meme. Who's John Pork? He's calling you right now. He's on the phone. Are you gonna answer? Yeah, we had almost all of Niji Yellow in there. Wasn't that fun? It was a good time. I was really sleepy that whole time, but I enjoyed it. I was very happy to play with them. I love Mario Kart, and I'm gonna miss this Mario Kart in particular, so I want to play it as much as I can. Also, I didn't mention it because I didn't realize it until after that stream was over, but I realized something kind of fun about Niji Yellow that I'm gonna share with you, and you're free to interpret it or do with it whatever you want. All right. You may do nothing with this information, and that's cool too, but I realized something kind of fun. Niji Yellow specifically as it refers to me, Luca, Wilson, and Sunny. Because there are other yellow members, like Millie, for example. But I think Niji Yellow tends to refer to us four specifically for some reason. When I thought about us four, I realized that if you divide us into two halves, you have like agents of justice, like the bouncer and the police officer. Like we're both like guards in a way. And then you have two criminals. Yeah, you've got the mafia and the assassin, right? Ah, Millie's orange. I thought she was yellow. Am I fake? I guess that makes sense then. Thank you for putting me in my place. I thought she was yellow this whole time. Oh yeah, Aussies and US too. Aussies and US too. Well, I'm only one of us is US actually. Or it could be Eastern Hemisphere, Western Hemisphere. You could say that. Nah, I just thought I'd share that realization. Cause I don't know, the collab ended and I saw like people talking about Niji Yellow and I was like, oh man, I wish that Sunny could have been there. And the funniest thing too, he sent us something about Mario Kart like hours later, unrelated to playing the game, but related to Mario Kart in particular. I think it was related to the new Mario Kart that's coming. And I was like, oh man, if you would have known. Aren't Crisis heroes too though? Yeah, that's true. They are heroes, so they're kind of like not criminals truly. But I think Crisis in particular are more like anti-heroes, you know? Like they do good, but they do it in a questionable way. I think that's how that works, right? Yeah, vigilantes more than like comic book heroes, like pure good. Yeah, it's like they'll get the good ending, but the path to the good ending might not be the one that other heroes would take. You know what I mean? That's my interpretation of Crisis, though. I may be misunderstanding their lore. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, thinking about like the Hitman and the Tyrant, I feel like the vibes are there. Very like very Deadpool kind of heroism. You know what I mean? And I just thought that was cute. I don't know if anybody else has like had that realization before now. I just thought I'd share it with the world. I thought it was fun. Now we need to like play like a cop and robber type game, right? What else happened yesterday? Oh yeah, there was the collab yesterday with Zeal and Vanta. That was really fun too. I really need to practice Japanese more, and more than that, I need to study and learn new words. I need more verbs. I need more nouns, especially. I feel like I'm limited to this box of about 60 to 70 words, and that's it. And that's not nearly enough. I need way more. Honestly, 60 may be pushing it. It may be more like 40 or 50. Utahime down. That was so funny. I was so confused in the moment because I know what an utahime is, but I did not translate it in my mind as diva. I know that word because of my favorite Royal Scandal song, because it shows up in that song. In any language, actually, that's the best way for me to remember words, to remember vocabulary, is to like listen to and learn a song and learn what that song means. Then I'll remember the words in that song on an individual level a lot of the time. I know Utahime from Bittersweet. Utahime, なんだかなしげな声で君が歌うの。君の歌うの。I like that song. That's my favorite Oil Scandal song. Oh, I'm sleepy already. I say sleepy already, but it's like opposite sleepy. Well, it's still sleepy, but it's the opposite of usual sleepy, right? Because usually sleepy means that you want to go to sleep soon because you've been awake for a long time. I'm like waking up sleepy right now. Did you sleep well? I did sleep well when I was asleep. You know, I'm not prone to like nightmares lately. I don't get any insomnia like I did when I was younger. I just don't sleep like at the right times is my problem. Please don't worry. Yeah, drowsy is a good word. Groggy is a good word too. It's so rough, and I want to get out of this again as soon as I can, because the downside of sleeping polyphasically for me is that as soon as I've finished waking up, it's almost time to go to sleep again, like for the next short nap. So it's like I'm perpetually sleepy. No good. Yeah, I'm having throat coat today. I'll probably be having mostly throat coat again forever because now I can just restock whenever I want without worrying about it. It's like a reward. Bro, who? Throat coat. Just started. Are you ending? Oh, I just started. You didn't miss anything. We have not even started, technically speaking, when it comes to like the Zelda portion. I'm still waking up, so I want to hang here for at least like 5 more minutes, maybe. Need to wake up. Schedule when? Oh, I can show that to you. Should I show it to you now, or should I show it to you at the end of the stream? I got the schedule confirmed, but there's one item on it that I want to wait to reveal publicly because I don't want to get your hopes up if it ends up needing to be changed. Yeah, I'll save it for the end. That's my usual formula. I'll show it to you at the end. And I'll just have the part that's unsure covered so that you don't get disappointed. I don't know. I would feel really bad if I announced like, okay, this is what's gonna happen, and then behind the scenes it turns out that I have to adjust it and change it. And I'm like, actually, just kidding. So I'm gonna wait until I confirm that one to post the whole thing. But I can at least tell you like the times for everything at the end of the stream. That's what I'll do. What is it? Oh, it's the karaoke. I will have a karaoke stream that day, probably like 99% certain that it will happen, but I'm not 100% certain that it'll be the theme that I want, because it's a little unique, and I'm still waiting on confirmation for that. It's a little difficult for a few reasons, but it will be unarchived. To let you know that, I forgot to mention that yesterday. That's just the way with English songs, and I know way more English songs than I do Japanese songs, so. Oh, WPM. Oh yeah, Zeal was talking about that, wasn't he? Oh my goodness, it's kind of, I don't know, I feel embarrassed as a netizen to share it, but also it's faster than average, so I'll take that. My words per minute, how fast I type on the keyboard. Zeal sent a ping in like our little group server, and he sent a link with it, like take this typing test, and I took it right away after I finished the stream I was in when he sent it. And it told me it was 121. I feel like every person I've ever met on the internet has a faster number than that, like a higher one. But I think like I don't know. I feel like I should aim for faster. Like even Zeal considers himself to be slow, and he's faster than that. I might not actually be the slowest in By the Beat though. For now I am, but here's the thing, right? Everybody sent their scores, including Seible, but at first glance you'd think that Seible was the fastest looking at his score, because the score that he sent was like what, 180 something? Like 189 was the number, right? But if you investigate the screenshot closer, you can see that he deliberately left in the information that revealed that he typed none of the words correctly. So I don't think that's real. He sent another one. I was like, send the real one. I was like, where's the real number? So he took it again, and that time it was 249. So he's trolling. He's evil. He won't send his real WPM. Maybe he's actually slower than me, and he doesn't want to be the slowest. And I think I'll let him have that. I think it's okay. I take pride in being the slowest. Can you type without looking? Yes, usually. Sometimes I need to look, but no, I can usually touch type. Oh, I will also say that my 121 was with 0 mistakes. Proud to say. I usually make mistakes when I type, but I was locked in, you know? And that's the nature of these tests that makes them a little misleading, is that when you're taking the test, you're typing a little differently than you would normally. Actually, wait, can I show the screenshot? Hold on. Let me see. Okay. 待って、お待ちください。Is it this one? Okay. This was mine. Are you impressed? You see that? ACC 100%? Yup. I'm a pretty big deal. Anyway. That was mine. So as of now, I am the slowest in by the beat, but potentially not. I feel like these are rookie numbers for people that work on the internet. I've always wanted to sit down and properly learn to type, by the way. I was never taught like the proper hand position. I just kind of devolved my own typing style that uses only my thumb, my pointer finger, and sometimes my middle finger, but not very often. On both hands. So I'm using 6 fingers to type at all times. What website is that? You're not going to believe this. It's called Monkey Type. You can learn to type. Yeah, if you learn like properly, like if you're taught by a teacher, a lot of the time, I think they teach this in school most places. They will teach you a proper like these fingers go on these keys so that you can type faster, and each finger has a number of keys that it's used to type to touch. In my case, I just use my pointer and my middle, my index and my middle, and my thumb for the spacebar. That's it. Honestly, my left thumb is not very involved. The only time I use my pinkies or my rings are if I'm shifting or like doing like control. Then I'll do that because I need the room. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't taught properly. I just kind of figured things out on my own and developed my own little style. Oh my goodness. I'm so eepy. Oh yeah, I also wanted to explain the game, because apparently not everybody knows the game. I saw people really confused about that when I had my collab with Zeal and Vanta. Speaking of that collab, people did not seem to understand what that was. So I'm gonna teach you about the game, but I need to warn you that after I've taught you the game, you're going to wish that I had not taught you the game. I just lost the game, by the way. Once I've taught you, you're playing it forever. Okay, in fact, you're already playing the game, but you don't know it yet if you're unaware of the game. So if you want to continue the streak that you have right now, I recommend muting the stream for the next minute. That's how long it'll take, maybe. Probably not much longer than that. So if you aren't aware of the game is a game that everybody is playing. The object of the game is to not think about the game. If you remember or think about the game, then you lose and you have to start over. So if you're just learning about the game for the very first time right now, you've just lost for the first time in your entire life. And I've just broken your streak of however many years you've been awake, alive. Yeah, that's the game. And I just lost again. I just saw people very confused and they felt left out because they didn't understand what Vanta was talking about. Yeah. I've been an active participant in the game since I was like a teen, I think, was when I first learned about it. Still confused? I just lost the game. Yeah, the game is not a game that you actively try to play. I'm still explaining it, by the way, if you unmuted. Sorry. Everybody is playing the game regardless of whether they know about it. The goal is to just not think about the game. That's how you win. You just don't think about the game. If you go the rest of your life without thinking about the game or being reminded of the game by other people, then you win forever. But the next time you think about it, you lose and you start fresh. Yeah, just a silly internet game. So I actually learned it IRL. I was taught the game by one of my classmates. Yeah, forced to play. You don't like this game? I don't think anybody likes this game. I think everybody who learns about the game doesn't like that they play the game. But that's the object of the game, right? Okay, we need to start. We need to start at some point, or else I'm going to be really mad at myself in the future. The Kaelix of tomorrow will be really upset with the Kaelix of today. So let's cross over and begin playing Zelda. Blah, 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 blah. Splash. Tire monks. Do you remember that? That might be a blast back. Okay. I'll give you something to look at while I set up, because I need to adjust my monitors. I need to move my microphone as well. I need to move you so that I can see you while I play. Gotta see you. Okay, I'll put you right here. Yeah, I'll give you your sensory stimulation. Here you go. And I'll give you a clear view of where we're gonna go next, up there in the distance. Okay. Give me a minute. I'll put this over here. I'll angle this like so. And then, last but not least, I need to use this over here. Okay. I think we're good. Are we good? All right. Let me angle this over here, actually, so you can hear me a little bit better. I'll give you a new thing to look at. Sorry for the delay. It's about to start raining. Did I see a drop of rain just now? Anyway. I love his little gloves. With the little Triforce on the back of the hand. Isn't that so nice? Okay. One more second. Okay. I think we're ready now. Oh yeah. I can't forget my tea. Okay. I don't have much tea left though. I actually thought to make it a little earlier than usual this time, so it was warm by the time I started stream. All right, so recap for those that have were not here or just forgot what we were doing, or just need a little reminder, or just who would like to hear me talk. That's cool too. We're going here next. This is Rito Village. It might look a little weird from the outside, but that is actually a natural, like, it might not actually be natural. They might have done it manually thousands of years ago or something, but that is a cliff that is in the shape of a bird's perch. That big robotic bird up there in the sky is usually supposed to be sitting up there, but he's throwing a tantrum for the last 100 years. And nestled around the bottom, there are a bunch of little houses for bird people, like this guy.
Yeah.
Good morning. Did you need anything? Who are you? I am Gesane of the Rito.
The Rito?
Yes. The Rito of Lake Totori, where men are fine archers and women are better singers. You being a Hylian, I'm surprised you haven't heard that before. You should visit the village if you get a chance. I love the fashion for the Rito, by the way. I think it's one of my favorite sets in the game, in this game at least. So I'll say that about everything. So that probably doesn't mean much to you at this point. Yeah, there's a network of bridges that we have to cross. And when we get there, we'll meet some bird people. And then they'll complain to us about how their lives are bad and nobody can fix it but me. I'm so excited. I'm so glad that the Rito have become like an essential race in the game. Because previously, the Rito only existed in Wind Waker. And I think one of the main reasons that they wouldn't include Rito is that Zora are more important. They're more established. The Zora, like the fish people, we encountered those earlier in the game. They're down this way. And the Rito, canonically, in Wind Waker, actually evolved from ancient Zora after the world was flooded. So there was a lot of argument, I imagine, of like whether they could coexist, at least among among fans, players of the games. There was a lot of disagreement about whether they could exist at the same time. So it makes me happy that they decided to like put them both in this game. Nom 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 nom. Hearty salmon. Wait, there's another one. These are really good. These are like the best fish you can have. Get in here. Nom 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 nom. Always stop for the hearty salmon. Yeah, I'm very, very thankful that they're both here because I love them both. Oh my goodness. Doesn't it make you sick? It is kind of crazy that something that large and that heavy could be just suspended in the air, though. Isn't that cool? Yeah, I love the Rito, and I love the Zora. So I love that I can have my cake and eat it, too. Aside from, like, the evolutionary question for the Rito, there's also just the timeline question. Because the Rito only come to exist in one of the 3 severed timelines. The Rito don't show up in the Fallen Hero or the adult timeline. They only... Or no, they do show up in the adult timeline. They don't show up in the child timeline. Yeah, they don't show up in the Fallen Hero or the child timeline. When the timeline splits into 3 forks at Ocarina of Time's ending. Hmm? Are you a traveler? I'd like to show you around, but now's not a really good time.
What's going on?
Did you see the beast in the sky? That's divine beast Medoh. It showed up a while back. The Rito warriors who flew up to check it out were shot down. They say it used to be a divine being that protected the village, but it doesn't seem very divine to me. Thankfully, the only thing it shoots at anything Thankfully, the thing only shoots at anything flying high above the village. But still, it is pretty demoralizing for us Rito to have to fly so low to the ground. Any other questions?
Can't talk now.
Don't let me keep you. Dorito. The Rito. Is that a living being? That's the funny thing. They call them divine beasts, right? Divine would be like something heavenly, like from a god. And then beast is usually living. But those are man-made. These were made by ancient Sheikah. That's kind of funny.
Oh.
Hey, what's up? So, have you seen it? Divine beast Medoh? I saw it. Everyone in the village is freaking out because of it, but I have bigger problems. My mom is so annoying. She asked me to help out at the store every single day. I can't take it anymore. I don't want to just help.
Oh.
I want to open my own store and sell whatever I want. He's kind of moody. Why don't you just open your own store? Hmm? Is this your mother? Thanks for stopping by. This is the Swallow's Roost, Rito Village's premier and only inn. Standard bed will run you 20 rupees, and a Rito down bed will cost you 80 rupees.
Actually, never mind. I'll have to ask about that another time.
I guess this is not the store. This is the inn. On Mother's Day. Oh yeah, happy Mother's Day, by the way. If you are a mother, or perhaps if you celebrate for any other reason. I hope that you can have a wonderful day either way. In my case, I don't know that I'll do anything in particular. I thought about it. I think in the future I want to try to cook up special gifts or something, but I generally just try to treat my mom with kindness every day. So in the last couple years, I've had a personal mission of celebrating holidays more, doing more for holidays so that I could spice up life, make it more interesting and fun. I think that my previous philosophy was very cynical and boring. Yeah, no, I didn't do anything in particular other than just saying Happy Mother's Day in my case, but I don't know. I think in the future I'll do a bit more.
What's wrong? That divine beast von Medoh in the sky is the worst. Molly's dad got hurt, and Tulin's dad disappeared. Mom and big sis and my little sis are all sad. And I can't do anything to help.
Aw, poor girl. The kids look so funny. Look at them. Yeah, happy Mother's Day to you. Perhaps you might be a mother. I hope that you can have a wonderful day, that your kids treat you with respect. If you've got a mother in your life who's kind to you, then you should treat her with respect today. Yeah. Shouts out to my my other mother, Sino Mama, right? Shouts out Sino Mama. Sino Mama's the goat. I'm so privileged to have such an epic and fun mama. I'm very thankful. Go show Sino Mama some love on my behalf as well. Do you see that she drew you? She drew the debonair recently with Doraemon. With the Doraemon. It was really cute. Coraline. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm looking at that art right now. I set it as my desktop wallpaper. We had a kind of tit for tat moment on Twitter. It was cute. Whoa. To you who enters the shrine, I am Akvakot. Akvakot. Windmills. Honestly, it makes sense that this would be for the Rito, right? Because they're all about wind. So it looks like my goal right away is to have all of these fans spinning and blue. When they're spinning, they're blue. When they're not spinning, they're not blue. They're orange. So let's do it from a distance. For starters, let's probably rotate this one that away. And that can cover those two. You know what? Why not move spatially? Na, na, na. Na, na. Actually, maybe I can do a combo of hammer would be good for this. Alright, let's get this going that away. Alright. And then this should go that away. Question mark. Question mark. Number 1 eco. Okay, hold on. I need to look at this from bird's eye again. Bird's eye. Rito Village. Bird joke. Okay, that'll cover those two. If I rotate that, then nothing will cover those. Okay. Thinking emoji. Okay, come to think of it, I might be doing this backwards. Hold on. We're gonna go here. And then this one is gonna go up. Do you see my vision? Then from there... Wait, hold on. That is covered by that one, so I can rotate this one that away. Let's see. Yeah. Looking at it, this one physically can only be touched by this fan. So it's gotta be here. That is for certain. Oh, okay. I feel like the meme right now of, you know, where it's like, oh, are you in, would I like to partake of some salt and vinegar chips? No, thank you. I've already perfectly calculated and replicated the flavor in my mind. Sodium chloride. Your resourcefulness in overcoming this trial speaks to the promise of a hero. In the name of Goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you this spirit orb. You know the meme where he's got like the glasses and he's like looking up at you like... Yeah. Oh yeah, we can get 2 more hearts. You are chronically online. What else is new? Surprise! Very astute analysis of my character. This guy is cute. He looks like he'd be really good as a clock. You know what I mean? I want to put a clock on his belly. You see my vision? I want to put a clock right there in the middle. That'd be so nice. Anyway. A visitor. Welcome to Oh! That object on your hip. Could it be? Forgive me. Where are my manners? I am Kaneli, elder of Rito Village. Now then, is that not a Sheikah slate dangling from your hip?
That's right.
Oh my, so it is true. That means you must be a champion like Master Revali, one of the few able to board Divine Beast Medoh. No, what am I thinking? The champions have all been dead for 100 years. This boy must be a mere descendant, an inheritor of the Sheikah slate. Forgive me. Champion descendant, if you would listen to this old man's request, you would have my eternal gratitude.
I'll listen, I guess.
Thank you, truly. Now that I know you have the blood of a champion, there is something I must ask of you. How shall I put this? I would like you to deal with Divine Beast Medoh, the giant beast circling above us. Only a chosen one, a champion, can stop a divine beast. You must enter the beast and bend it to your will. I tried explaining this to the more headstrong Rito warriors, but they wouldn't listen to reason. Teba and Hearth tried to confront Medoh, but it did not go well, and Hearth was injured. Teba escaped unscathed, but I fear he now plans to face Medoh alone. As a descendant of the champions, perhaps you can help us. Please, find Teba. If you work together, you may be able to stop Divine Beast Medoh.
Okay. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. All right, first order of business. We need money. We are kind of broke right now. So let's cook some food up. Let's do 5 of these nuts. All right, and then let's do. Should I waste my? No, I'm gonna save my gourmet. We'll do 2 of these and 3 of these nuts. And then let's see, is there any other money ingredients in here? I guess the rest of this is best for actual cooking, like for what we want to eat. So see if we can bridge the gap with opals and ambers. All right, I'm on my way. Where's the general store? That's the clothing store. Does he shop? Does he buy from me? That would save me a lot of time. I'm looking to sell, sir. Can you buy some food for me, please? Would you like to trade some meat for some fashion? Can I trade my meat for your swag, please? That'd be pretty cool. Okay, that's all my food. But I'm gonna need more than that, so let's sell some amber. Let's sell 15 amber. That should do us pretty good. Yeah, okay. And let's sell 12 opal. That should also be pretty good. Nice. Okay, we're balling. We're just fine. Phrasing. What's wrong? Did you not see what we just did? That was exactly... I'm telling you, perverts. I'm surrounded by perverts. Okay. Priority. Would love this headdress. But I cannot have this and these right now. I can get really close, though. We're going to start with these, though. Maybe I can sell 300 worth or something. What do we have? Maybe I could sell some luminous stone. I don't really need that, do I? I'll sell 3. I'll get it down to 10. Oh, yeah, and I've got these on the... I forgot about these. Silly Kaelix, what are you doing? All right, we'll do 3 of these. And I've already got more than I need, but I'll do 3 topaz as well. And just to get the sapphire down to a number I like, we'll do 1 of these. Balling. Okay. Speed, convenience, all right here where I need it. But before we do that, before we wear that, I have a need for a different flavor of swag. I need it to be a different color. So we're going to teleport. And for those who do not know, I have a strict rule about teleportation. If I teleport to a shrine, I have to teleport from another shrine. That's not a game rule, that's a Kaelix rule. I have to stand right here in order to reach another one. So we're going to teleport from here. Where is it? It's here. Yeah, it's right here. I got confused there for a second. Yup. Any color you have in mind? I'm thinking dark blue. Something you may notice when I dye these is that I like for them to look like the champion that's related to them. So for the Zora armor, I made it like a crimson red color because that's Mipha's color. And then for the Goron armor, I like for that to be a beige color. Either beige or orange usually, because that's Daruk's color. So I think that these should be dark blue
to represent Revali, who we haven't properly gotten to know yet, but he has shown up in a couple memories that we've recovered. So you may remember him. Do you remember Revali, the blue bird? He's not a bluebird, but he's a bird that is blue. You know what I mean? Okay. So we're gonna... God, isn't that so cute? I love the boots with the little fur and the little headpiece and his hair. Ah, I love this one. This is one of my favorites. So often when I wear it, I actually will do it like this sometimes. But I think this is the best. Okay. There we were, standing in the soaking rain, and I got down on one knee to propose. Couldn't have timed it better. This guy proposed in the rain? I like this guy. I like Sage. Okay. So, I think the best way to do this is actually not to dye the entire outfit that color, but rather to dye it one piece at a time. So I think I'm gonna start with the tunic, the chest part, the part that's on the middle. And I think I want to do either this one, or this one. My thought is that this is too vibrant. This is also too vibrant. I think this is the perfect blue. But do I have the ingredients for it is the question. That's always the problem. Ah, I got luminous stones. All right, so we'll do that. Actually, wait. Yeah, we can just re-dye the other ones if we need to. So my thought is that I'll do the tunic in this color and then the headpiece and the pants in white. What do you think, looking at those? I think that's the best combo. Either that or... Nah, I think that really is just the way. But I'll go ahead and preemptively do all of them in the blue. And that way we can, like for example, if I decide that I want the headpiece to be blue in the end. We'll find out. Part of the reason I love this outfit is because the tunic reminds me of Dragon Ball Z. It reminds me of the outfit that Goku wears that one time. You remember? Like with the collar piece that looks like this. So cute. Okay. And then for these parts, we'll take off the tunic so it can stay blue. And then this will be white, I think is the vision. Walk with me, okay? But there could be... Like, black would represent Revali really well. Is the thing. Or... You know, I think it's got to be either black or white. We could do both. We'll start with white for both of these. I may go back and dye just the pants black to see what that looks like. He's naked! Good grief. Okay. Let's see what it looks like. Yeah, when he came back from Yardrat, the planet of people that taught him how to like teleport from place to place. Do you see my vision? Is this stunting? Do you think the pants should be black in the end? It's tough to sample, but... Let's see. Let's preview it with everything on. Then maybe I'll do a poll. I love to give you a say. So we can't preview it all at once, but... So the top would be this color, which has both black and white elements in it. Or maybe not black, but like really dark elements in it. Then the pants are like this. Can I do that? I think white might just be the way. I think white is the one, but I'll ask for. I'll take a poll as a formality. It seems like you agree with me. Okay. Pants emoji, question mark emoji. White. Black. Okay. Let your voice be heard. It seems like we're on the side of white, but... This is a formality. Just so nobody can come back later and be like, actually, everyone was saying black. Yeah, okay, right away. It's pretty clear. All right. We'll stick with white then. All right. Now we've got our swag for the winter. I say winter, but for the snowy areas, the colder parts of the nation of Hyrule. Is Hyrule a nation? I have no idea. Might as well keep it on though. It's a little warm for Hateno Village, but we'll be fine. We're just dressing ahead for the vacation. I wonder if there's anything going on over here yet. Remember when that little girl was like, da da da, hooah, hooah, Chucky. Bum bum bum. Hello, yeah. Carson. Hi again. Rain, yup. Another day, another rupee. This old house here has been abandoned. Everyone in Hateno Village agreed we should demolish it. The old owner apparently went off to the castle to report for service, never came back, never wrote, so away it goes. I'd buy this place. Well, I'm not into real estate, so I can't really help you out there. If you're really interested in this place, you're gonna have to talk to the boss. Well, where's your boss? Hello, Bolson. I don't think we've met yet. Not Bolson, Hudson. There's Bolson. Bolson's back there. Hudson. What are you doing? I'm knocking this place down. That sounds tough. That's right. It's tough. There's the boss, Bolson. I love this guy. Hi. Hey. Need something from me? Who are you? Me? I'm the luminary president, architect, and design lead of Bolson Construction. My name is Bolson. With love and courage and hopeful hearts, we give every house a new start. The name again is Bolson, yeah, yeah. Bolson Construction. Bolson, da da da, Bolson. Hooah, hooah. Shakeen! Cute! I love his little dance. Da da da. Huh? You don't know this dance? I thought it was all the rage with the kids these days. You must be out of the loop. Anyway, if you don't need anything urgent, want to give me some space? I have something urgent. Hi! What are you doing? In case it's not obvious, I'm demolishing a vacant house. Times are rough. Not a lot of buyers, you know. So the villagers decided it was best to just tear it down. I can buy it. Whoa, get a load of young money bags. Just wants to buy it, huh? Okie doo. Let me lay it out for you. See this house? Been vacant for years. So the villagers had a meeting, argued, voted, and decided to tear it down. The demolition costs, with associated fees, permits, and other such details, come in at 50,000 rupees. Oh, I've only got like 1,000 of those. Hi, Seible. You want to help a guy out? You got any rupees, Seible? So when you say you want to buy it, you're talking about 50,000 rupees. You got that much on you? I'll pay. Well, who would have thought? Little go-getter, aren't you? Reminds me of me back in the day. All right. Look, here's the deal. Just for you, I'll cut you a special price of 3,000 rupees. That's a steal! What the heck? What did I do to deserve this? But in return, okay, there's a but, there's a catch. I'm going to need you to bring me 30 wood bundles. Building materials. You know how it is. Anyway, you understand the terms? Then get to it. And show me what you're built out of. That's a construction joke. Hudson, Carson, stop what you're doing. You got it. Can I get him to do his dance again? Whoa, whoa, easy there, Chatty. Little space. Let me get where I'm going before you talk to me. I love this guy. Woo. Woo, 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 woo. Woo, woo, woo. You only got 2.50 rupees? How do you have half of a rupee? Did you break one? Those only come up to, they go down to 1. 1 is the lowest value for a rupee. They don't divide it like that. Unless you mean like 2.5 thousand. That'd be pretty cool. Like 2,500 rupees. Who's this Utahime? Utahime down. He's sitting. Utahime down. You were hungry. Wait, you were hunger, rather. I guess I can't fault you. They do look pretty yummy. What do you think a rupee would taste like? I think a green rupee would taste like a Sour Patch Kid. That's what I've always thought. Like those like rock candies. I just want to... You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm with you. I see your vision. Hi. You ready to deliver 30 wood bundles? Wait, okay, hold on. Don't be a spoiled brat. You're young. Life is full of hardships and toils. Hardship and toil. You gotta suffer for your rewards. Okay, hold on. So I need 2,000 more rupees. And then for the wood, to make up for the rest of it, I need 13 of those. Or no, I need 23 of those. Yeah, I need 23 wood. And then a ton of money. I could sell these diamonds. I don't think there are very valuable uses for diamonds, but I don't know that I'll necessarily go for those. So maybe I should come back later. I don't know, as long as they don't demolish the house while I'm gone. I want some real estate. I want to expand. I want to turn that place into the live house 2.0, by the beat 2.0. Except it'll be Kaelix's version of the live house, where instead of music, there's just swords on the wall. And no music. And also no guests allowed. Do you see my vision? Do you think that could do well? You want to buy some diamonds for me? Oh no, I came to sell, not buy. I have things to sell, sir. Okay. Let's see. Let's sell 2 of them to get it down to 3. 3 and 7 are my favorite numbers, so. All right, this bumps us up to 2.3. I guess we'll come back later. When we're still in Hebra, we can do a run for wood. And I'm sure we'll make 700-ish rupees while we're doing the dungeon crawl today. Yeah, live house with no lives. It's a live house as in like what Seible thought it was going to be. A live-in house for me to live in. Alright, let's teleport. Let's go back where we came from. Back to Rito Village in Tabantha. And now that we're fitted up, we've got our warm outfit nice and dyed to represent the fallen champion. We can head north into Hebra like we were supposed to do last stream. I got distracted. Can I share some info about selling gems? Is it the fact that certain NPCs in certain parts of the world pay a higher price for it? I already know, but I don't care to go see them. I realize it's more efficient that way, but I like to just sell them all to whoever's there. I'm all about convenience, even if it means I don't make as high of a profit. Thank you for asking, by the way. Okay, so we need to go find Teba. And I think to find him, we'd probably get some good info from his bride, his wife.
And I believe she's hanging out somewhere near here. Or maybe... Oh, wait. This is the Hearth guy, right? He's the other guy that went with Teba and got hurt.
Hey, buddy. I'm guessing you caught wind of that monster circling around our village. I suppose I should get you up to speed on what went down.
Please do. Go ahead.
Here goes. You see this wound here on my wing? I got shot down by that thing in the sky. Divine Beast of Medoh. Legend has it, that monster was once the protector of this village. But those days are long gone. As soon as Teba and I approached the thing, it just shot at us out of nowhere. We tried to fight back, but I was too slow and got hit. Thankfully, Teba caught me while I was falling from the sky. We had no choice but to retreat. When I think about what could have happened had Teba not been there, it still gives me the bumps. So, you planning to go find Teba? I'll tell you everything I know.
Who's Teba?
Teba. Him and I go way back. As far as flying goes, he is undoubtedly the best in the village. His only downside is that he's reckless and has a bit of a temper. And he can be rude. But we look out for each other. But the way he was talking, saying that he was gonna blow Medoh out of the sky, he wants to go back up there alone, which is absolutely insane. What kind of moron with a wife and a kid does that? Help Teba for me.
Aw, this poor guy. We gotta help him. And they were roommates. What do you mean, hear me out? Everybody with ears is listening. Like, look at him. That's not a hear me out. You can try a little harder. Come on now. Wait, they're so cute. So it looks like in Rito Village, they don't have their own bedrooms. It's the same as Zora Village, where they all sleep in shared communal pools. In this case, they just have their own beds in like a little dorm. That's so cute. It's like a hammock. They're so cute. I wonder... I think we should probably sleep till morning. Let's go to bed. We don't really need it right now. But, you know, we're tourists. It's the least we could do. Support the local economy a little bit. All right. Let's get a standard bed this time around because we've already got some extra health. And let's sleep until morning. Didn't know you were into feathers, but not surprised. To be honest with you, I'm not. I say like everybody with ears is listening, but when it comes to feathers and fur, I don't quite follow the vision. If I'm being like actually honest, I need you to know that like 90% of my hear me outs are jokes. I'm just the comedian. Sorry. Sorry for inventing comedy. I know. 90% of them are fraudulent, I'm afraid. What's your story? Morning. What are you doing here? You adventurers are crazy. What? What do you mean, what? You see Divine Beast Medoh flying around up there? The village is in disarray thanks to that thing. If I were a properly trained soldier, I'd go straight at the beast and bring it down. So you're not freaky like that? Does that disappoint you? I don't think I am. Like if we're talking vanilla, I would be like a vanilla flavored cake with no icing on it. Like vanilla squared. Good morning. Say, traveler. I take it you've seen Divine Beast Medoh? Everyone is at a loss to what to do. I can't help but sigh every time I look skyward. When will we be able to go back to living a relaxed life here? Alright. Well, I think I know where to find Teba, so I'm just gonna go there.
There's a perch somewhere around here, right? It's not this perch, is it? I think the perch should be from this direction. Ah.
Morning, morning. Whoa, I just realized that you're Hylian. You just wandering around Hyrule, trying to find yourself? No. I'm here on my honeymoon, but this town is seriously a hole. In Gerudo Town, they've got jewelry to buy. Zora's Domain is always a hoot with all the weird spiritual fish people. But here, I just want to go home already. Oh, really? Give me a break already. I can't believe my husband brought me here for our honeymoon. He already apologized, but if he doesn't want a divorce, I told him he'd better bring me a baked apple.
Do I have one of those? Nah, we'll have to come back. Anyway, I believe you find Revali up there. Ah, this is the roost I was thinking of. Not the roost, like the platform to take off from. Let's go. Let's look for him. Yeah, she's kind of cruel. It's very toxic, but in fiction, I actually really love that specific cliche of husband and wife. Like, absolute weakling, do-nothing pushover husband, and his domineering evil wife, who he loves, who hates him. I love it so much. So my absolute favorite flavor of it is the version where, similar but different, you know? Weakling, pathetic man who's head over heels for his wife, who loves him very much, but is also like, she wears the pants, you know what I mean? I love that. That's my favorite. Like, Morticia and Gomez Adams. Ooh. Alright, max immersion. We're using the falcon bow. It matches our outfit. Oh, I'm so happy to finally be able to do this. I've mentioned earlier, like in another stream, that I loved hunting in the snowy areas. We gotta hurry, though. We're gonna lose it. It's gonna get frozen. Ah, nice. Now we attract the freaks. You want some, too? Alright. Let's lock in. Oh my goodness. Oh, scary. I have to be careful not to yell today. I need to be on stricter vocal rest for the next week. I've been putting my throat through the ringer and it's kind of scaring me a little bit. I know I yap time and time again about like taking care of my voice, but I'm actually not doing a very good job lately. In particular, I need to be careful about booking scary collabs back to back. So I'll take more care with that in the future. Boom. Oh, there was a bird at some point. Anyway. Released your schedule this week? No, but I think I will after the stream today. I have it done, and I'll show the unfinished version to you after the stream, like near the end of the stream, just before we wrap up in a few hours. But yeah, no, I haven't released it quite yet. I'm waiting for confirmation on one more thing, just to be safe, because I don't want to disappoint you by telling you something's going to happen if it doesn't in the end. Yeah, with that in mind, there will be slightly chiller streams, and also I think like this week will be another like double day off week, unfortunately. I value the time that we can spend together, but I also, if I'm not careful, that time is going to get sliced down to like 25% as much. Like if I'm not careful now, I'm going to lose my voice. I do also have lots of work. Yeah, the main concern is resting my voice. So I'll be trying to space things out for now, and I'll be trying to do things that are lower in demand so that I can still do karaoke as often as I want to. If I could handle it, I'd be doing karaoke every single week. But for now, I'll settle for every other week. If it becomes unsustainable, what I may do is I'll do like every few weeks, like maybe even just like once a month would be enough for me. We'll find out. We'll figure out a system in time. And it's not that I can't afford to perform every week. It's not quite that simple. The problem is that like the singing that I do off stream. Because if I'm doing a karaoke, I will spend several hours cumulatively figuring out my set list and sampling the songs and trying out different keys. In the like the week or two leading up to it. It takes a lot of time. And doing that frequently can be a toll. Oh my goodness. Wait, give me something. Don't drop. Okay, nice. I just wanted to see what was in this chest. Yeah, as long as I can have fun all the time, I'll be content. Thank you for always being so patient and sweet to me. I just wanted to be open and clear about that because I don't know, I didn't want you to like see that I'm streaming less than I have so far and get worried or anything like that. The last thing I ever want for anything I do is to like give you reason to worry. I'd feel really, really bad. I don't want you to ever worry about me. So I'll just make a policy of being open whenever there is something that might worry you so that you can know more about it. Because I think, at least for me, I can't speak for everybody. What worries me is the uncertain stuff. You know, not knowing what's going on. So I figure you might be the same, maybe. Where do I go from here? Let's investigate. Ah, mitsuketa. Okay. You were a bit worried. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it, but I hope that this can help. Yeah, my main concern is my voice. I just want to be able to hang out as often as possible. But if I do it too often, then it will be like straight up. Like it'll reach a point where I'll take like 2 whole weeks in a row off to save my voice, and I don't want to let it get to that point. So I'm gonna just try to tone it down a little bit now instead, so that we can still see each other regularly. You know what I mean? All right. Spirit orb, Geto Daze. I don't know. It's just very unfortunate when it happens because I've been there myself. When I was still studying music, I'd push it too hard and I'd like have to like spend multiple weeks without even talking. Or it happened to one of my wave mates pre-debut. We were all working really hard and he felt a very strong sense of pressure to push his voice really hard. And he lost it for multiple months, actually. He wasn't able to sing properly for months. Happened to a senpai of mine as well. I want to avoid letting it happen to me again. So I'll be very careful. All right. This is one of my favorite locations in the entire game. Isn't the music beautiful? In fact, I want to just sit here for a minute. I'm going to finish off my tea and get my next drink ready. So we can just take in the music for now. Actually, hold on. Let's do it from up there. Okay. Give you something to look at and listen to. You have favoritism for Revali, really? I think he's my least favorite, but I don't actively dislike him. I'm just not as drawn to mean people, and he's a little prickly. He's a little rude. He tries to hide his affection behind mean stuff, which is a very popular cliche, so I get it if you like him. Yeah, his red ears and cheeks are really cute, right? I love the way that Link looks in cold areas. I love the shading style of this game. If I ever made a game, I would want it to look like this. That's one of my more distant dreams. like 10, 15 years down the line, I want to learn to make video games maybe. Time will tell. Ugh, okay. I need to step away for a moment. I'm still in the room. I have all my, I have my thermos over here on the other side of the room. So I'll be right back. Ah! I'm back. Okay. Sorry, I'll have something to drink for the rest of the stream now that I've run out of tea. Okay. Let's continue. So, I may have come here too early. I think I may have actually needed to speak to the person I was looking for before. Ooh, arrows, free bow. Give it to me. Give it to me now. I think actually all the bows that I have are stronger and better than this, but I can sacrifice one knight's bow when I have 2 extras, right? Even if it's better than the swallow bow, I love the immersion, and I feel safer to waste this one than I do the other one. The falcon bow. Alright, so let's go back to Rito Village and have a talk with his... I think it's his wife that I need to look for. I can't remember exactly. That's what I was saying before, right? God, I want to go to Satori Mountain too. That's a really good place to get wood. Maybe we could have that as a little side quest later. Anyway, we can just teleport there from here. We got the shrine here. I miss my wife, Tails. It's okay. We had a little preview of the area before properly going there. I do that sometimes whenever I want to go to a new restaurant. Used to do it a lot more when I was little. We would go there before actually going there to eat. We'd just go in there and hang out for a bit, just like stay inside so that I could be more familiar with it. When I was younger, I was really vulnerable to new places. I was really bad at handling it, so I always appreciated that. What am I looking for? That's his son, right? Okay, looking at him like this will mean something when we play the next game. Because this character becomes very important in Tears of the Kingdom. So I want you to burn his freaky face into your mind, alright? Look at him, he looks like a bug. Good day. Good day. Good response. Great kids are great greeters. That's what my dad always says. Oh, listen to this. Dad promised he'd play with me later. Cool. Totally. Spread your wings at the flight range and it's like, whoosh. You go flying way high. Flight range. That place over there with the flag is the flight range. That's where we just went, by the way. I hope Dad comes back soon. I want to go play there. This is his wife. Forgive my intrusion, but I overheard you speaking with the elder. It sounds like you intend to help my husband, Teba, fight in the fight against Medoh. But to tell you the truth, there's not much I can do for you right now beyond telling you where my husband went. Where'd he go? Well, my husband headed to a place called the Flight Range. It's in Dronok's Pass, at the base of Hebra Mountains. The Hebra Mountains, oopsie. It's a place where Rito warriors prepare for aerial combat. I imagine he's gone there to gather weapons for another run at Medoh. As it happens, he made his way to the flight range on foot this time. Uh-oh. If you take off from Revali's Landing, it's a straight shot down to the flight range. Revali's Landing is a memorial for the Rito champion Revali. So named in the hope that none may forget the events of that horrible day. I forgore. But then... I remember. Ah. God, he's so cool. And I love his theme.
Impressive, I know. Very few can achieve a mastery of the sky. Yet I have made an art of creating an updraft that allows me to soar. It's considered to be quite the masterpiece of aerial techniques, even among the Rito. With proper utilization of my superior skills, I see no reason why we couldn't easily dispense with Ganon. Now then, my ability to explore the firmament is certainly of note. But let's not, pardon me for being so blunt, let's not forget the fact that I am the most skilled archer of all the Rito. Yet despite these truths, it seems that I've been tapped to merely assist you. All because you happen to have that little darkness-sealing sword on your back.
He's got an ego.
I mean, it's just asinine. Unless you think you can prove me wrong, maybe we should just settle this one-on-one. But where? Oh, I know. How about up there?
Up there? No way. I can't even get up there.
Oh, you must pardon me. I forgot you have no way of making it up to that divine beast on your own.
He's bad.
Good luck sealing the darkness.
He's got an ego. He knows he's better than you, and he'll let you know. Oh my goodness.
Descendant! Descendant, are you alright? My apologies. I fear I have said far too much. If there's anything you do not understand, please do not hesitate to ask.
Oh yeah, you may notice as well. You remember how the Zora, they all remembered me. Like, they were alive when Link was there in the past, 100 years ago. The Rito do not live as long as the Zora. So they think I'm like a descendant of Link or something like that. They don't think that I'm him. Anyway. Which way is it again? Should we go the manual way or should we warp? We can walk. I don't mind the walk. I actually like it. Do we not tell them? I think Link, I don't know if it's personal, like if he just doesn't want to get into it for his own comfort, or if he's sparing people, but he doesn't seem to tell people these things. This Link in particular is very, like, I don't know, he's very friendly and sociable and very silly. He's very, very silly and very nosy. But, you know, I imagine it's probably very, very painful for him to be in this position, right? To just be lost to this world for 100 years and to wake up and have to just pick up where you left off. And only like a quarter of the people you meet remember you. And even then, you don't remember them. Oh my gosh. How many shots can you tank? Shoot him in the butt. Thank you. Nom, 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 nom. Okay. Ooh, horse. Maybe we could have a temporary horse while we're out here. Or I would like to get a second regular horse at some point. I want to get a darker, like a brown horse maybe, and name him Ingo. Like, I want to find a race horse. Actually, hold on. This is the more valuable target, and I may alert the others with my shot. Come on. Okay. Nice. Ah, come on. Ah, man. Oh. could just get a headshot. How that works.
Nom, 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 nom.
You know, I still plan to use Romani forever. But there are like certain, like, there's like a horse racing challenge at some point in the game. Like at a certain area of the map. And for that, it's really beneficial to selectively tame a horse that is really fast. Romani's good, but she doesn't have very many staminas, like stamina whips, like the little spurs that you can do to speed her up. So if I go looking, I can find a horse that's better for that I can use specifically and exclusively for that. Yeah, every horse is unique. Every horse has different stats, and I think you can predict it a little bit based on the color of their coat and also the pattern of their coat. Like there are some that have what looks like spotted white shorts on their butt. Anyway, we're back. This time we're supposed to be here. Looks like we came ahead of him before. He was on his way. We just missed him.
Yeah?
Oh, look at his eyes. Or his eyes singular.
I don't know you. And I'm actually pretty busy here. You should probably go.
I love his accent. I love when characters in fantasy games have like neutral American or Canadian accents rather than like a really European one. Because European tends to be the standard. So it's really refreshing to me. I love the European accents, like the British accents that show up in these games, but the more neutral ones are my favorites. Just because they're less common. Did you need something? I'm busy here.
I can help you.
Help me? With what exactly?
Va Medoh.
Let me get this straight. Some random Hylian wants to help me bring down Divine Beast Va Medoh? I'm not buying it. What's your name, stranger?
I'm Link.
Link, huh? Well, Link, I'm Teba. But you already knew that. I'm guessing the Elder asked you to come here and talk some sense into me. Am I right?
That's right.
Just like the Elder to trust any fool wandering into town. Look, you seem like an alright guy, but let's make one thing clear. I'm not going anywhere. As a Rito warrior, I can't rest until my people are safe. There's only one way I'm going back into Rito Village.
And that is?
Once Divine Beast Va Medoh falls from the sky. If I have to kill Medoh, so be it. Only then will I return to the village.
Then let's get started.
Are you serious? Ha! Well, far be it from me to talk you off the ledge. But it's as the Elder said. The only way to stop Divine Beast Va Medoh is to get inside it. Fat chance of that happening. There's no way we can set foot in Medoh.
Actually...
So you are not only wingless, you're brainless too. Let me fill you in. The only people able to enter the Divine Beasts are the 5 champions of old. And unfortunately for us and the rest of Hyrule, they all died 100 years ago. If it hadn't been for Ganon. Never mind. Let's focus on bringing down Medoh, one step at a time. If we approach Medoh recklessly, its cannons will blast us out of the sky before we even get close. So, I'm going to need to test you before I take you with me. We Rito warriors used the updraft in this ravine to hone our aerial archery skills. The updrafts are so strong here that a person could just open up a cloth over their head and float up easily. Now let's see what you're capable of. You'll have to maneuver through the air and destroy 5 of the targets set up in this valley in 3 minutes.
I'm ready.
Then go destroy 5 targets with your arrows. I'll show you. I'll destroy 6. Watch this.
Not bad.
Not bad. whoops.
Keep it up.
Uh-oh.
That's it. One more. Perfect.
He won't let me destroy 6? Come on, I can keep going. I guess he doesn't want to waste the arrows. You're a skilled archer. It was as if time stopped with every arrow you let fly. I've got to tell you, Link, when you first showed up, I thought someone was pulling a prank on me. But after seeing you handle that arrow, after seeing you handle that bow, I can tell you're the real deal. You must have seen a battle or two. I've seen a few. Don't be modest. I can tell just looking at you. Link, I feel I've heard the name somewhere before. Well, if you really want to help me bring down Medoh, it's now or never. I'll get you into position so you can give its cannons all you've got. Inside that treasure chest is a bow I've modified. Take it and let me know when you're ready. Man, do I have to give up this bow? Well, I guess this bow's about to break, so that's just fine. All right. I think I'm gonna use the other one though, because I've already done some damage to this one. All right, I'm ready when you are, sir. Okay, it's time to face Divine Beast Medoh. Normal arrows won't put a dent in those cannons. You'll need to hit them with the bomb arrows. These are a precious commodity, so don't expect me to do this again, but take these bomb arrows. 20! Oh, you're so generous! Thank you. Also, it'll be cold up there. You'll want to prepare a warm meal and bring some warm clothes. I'm ready. All right, but let me ask you something. Why are you doing this? Why risk your life to bring down Medoh? I can't just watch. You can't just sit and watch innocent people be terrorized. And imagine how I feel as a proud Rito warrior. That's fair enough. Right. Get on. Whoa. Oh, let's go! I wish he could just take me everywhere. That'd be so nice. I can show you the world. All right, it's showtime. All right, lock in. Man, even I feel like I'm gonna freeze up here. Yeah, it's just like with Sidon. Remember that? There's Divine Beast Medoh. It has its barrier up again. What a pain. What's wrong, Link? Too scared to talk? Let's go over the plan. You see those cannons? I'll draw their fire. While I'm doing that, use your bomb arrows to destroy the cannons. Got it so far? If you need to withdraw for a bit, just spread your cloth and float straight up in the updraft for a while. I'll take that as a sign that we need to regroup. Don't bother aiming for anything covered by Medoh's barrier. It's impenetrable. And whatever you do, don't get close enough to touch it. And finally, I know I've said this a few times already, but don't forget your cold protection. I'm fine. I'm balling. We can move whenever you're ready. Okay, let me prepare. Bomb arrows, bow. Yeah, I think we're good. Well, I might as well have a nut or like a, let's see. Pepper. You ready? Let's go. Let's go. All right. Now go blow up those cannons.
It's up to you.
Nice.
That's it.
All right, there's one. Oh my goodness, it's just like the Guardians. Wait, that didn't hit him, did it? Is he distracting it for me? This guy's so sweet. He's so selfless. What the heck? Okay. It's a double shot for each of these, it looks like. All right. So the next one will be over here on this side. We could just go clockwise, but... Ah, the music! It's the motif from the village. Okay, last one.
One more.
Let's go. Lock in. Archery is one of my favorite modes of combat in this game, so I really love that multiple divine beasts require it from you. I think all but one, actually.
We did it.
Nice. Let's go. Victory. Bigu Tori. Bigu Tori. Big bird. Bigu Tori.
Well done, Link. That thing is history.
Oh my goodness. It's like it feels like a Ghibli movie, you know what I mean? Doing all this up in the air. Is he okay? Did it blast him? I saw a laser make contact with something. Like I saw the explosion that happens when it reaches its target. Oh, it got him.
Link. It looks like I got hit pretty good back there. I think I need to get back to the flight range.
Go back to town.
I just hope that I can make it back. You head down
Go
the
back to
middle.
town, see your wife and your son.
Good luck.
You sick man. What the heck? Where? Where? Ugh. Oh man. I think of all of the new champions, like the descendants of the champions and their like successors. I think Teba gets the most overlooked. In more ways than one, but I don't think he deserves it. Sweet man. He just wants to protect his people. All right, dungeon time. A little birdie told me about you. Travel gate registered to map. I'm gonna adjust my delay a little bit. Okay.
Well now, I've seen that face before.
Oh my gosh.
I had a feeling you would show up eventually, but making me wait 100 years is a bit indulgent.
Is he flirting with me?
You're here to wrest control of Medoh away from Ganon, correct?
Is he flirting?
If so, then the first thing you'll want to do is find yourself a map.
Everybody won't Link. They won't him.
That guidance stone has the information for the layout of this divine beast. Can you make it there?
I can make it. All right, let's go. Let's save those for later. We've got more bomb, arrows, and elemental than regular. Isn't that so sad? I just shoot things too often. I just can't resist it. It's too fun. All right, so... oh yeah, we don't have the map yet. Wait, it looks so cool. Look at that. Look at the bird silhouette. All right. No! Oh, scary. Okay.
Arrows, please. Arrows would be so nice. Please. I'll take it.
It's not what I was hoping for exactly, but close enough.
More arrows, please. Arrows, please. Pretty please. That is useless to me. Why did you make me waste an arrow for this?
It's okay. The goop. I love the word goo. I just think the word goo describes goo so perfectly. You know what I mean? I just think it's very satisfying when a word perfectly conveys what it describes. Like goo, that's goo. You know what I mean? I love that word so much. Like goo sounds like it would be goo. That's goo. That's goo down there. Like you see all that? What's that? That's goo. I know what goo is. Yeah, blob for the same reason. Blob perfectly describes blobs of things. Or like gob as well. Uh-oh. Okay, let's not waste this, actually. Let's do... What the heck? Why are you shooting at me? You whipped out your weapon and didn't use it a single time. What's your problem, huh? Anyway. Let's go. Map, please. Where's my map? Waiter, I would like a map, please. Sheikah Slate authenticated. Distilling map of Divine Beast. Plum 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 plum. Yeah. I need to be careful. I shouldn't sing so much when I'm playing these games. I just can't help it. I can't help it. It's too satisfying to me. Divine Beast controls have been enabled.
You'll need to look closely at your map of the Divine Beast. The terminals that will activate Medoh are marked by those glowing points. You'll need to activate all of the terminals to take back control. Think you're up to it?
I think I'm up to it. Do you think we're up to it? Do you think the champions had maps? I don't know if they had maps like we have them, but I assume they did. At the very least, I assume they knew the layout. I assume that they knew the general layout of their beast because they commanded these things. They used to pilot them through the air. All right, so the mechanic of this one, it looks like, is to tilt the angle of the wings and activate these gravity-influenced mechanics here. You see? So if we tilt the bird down, what will that look like? God, that's so crazy. Ah, wait. What? I was in the air. I did not get my freeze time. Okay, hold on. I gotta deal with your mom first. Oh, I don't have arrows. That's why I didn't. Ah, you're sick. Okay, fine. You want some that bad? I'll give it to you. I'll give you some. Here you go. No, I got it, so here you go. You look like you can use some more. No, I got it and never running low. No, I got more than enough. Add it up and away. No, I got it like. Okay. Give it to me. Okay. Ah, so wait, you remember the puzzle we did in Rito Village before we got here? You recognize these fans? Wait, in my left ear, I just heard an SOS. I'm not hearing it now, but I heard it before. Oh, oops. I wonder... Oh, wait. Did you hear it in the left? That is sick. That's cruel. That's wrong. Evil. That's also delicious banger game design. Okay, I'm just gonna stick with the ice arrows for now. No, I got more than enough at it up and away. You know I got it like I'm blowing your mind. Can I get there from here? Probably not. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back down. So where I can get is here. Oh yeah, I never thought to operate this mechanic. I should do that while I'm here. Hammer, please. Ah! I see. I see. And I need that to hit this. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna operate the gravity mechanic while also holding this fan in place, so that it does not yield to the force of gravity, thereby leaving the gate open and allowing the piston to smash its little receptacle. You see my vision? Boom. Einstein wishes he was me, to be honest with you. He wants what I have. Like he's shaking in his grave right now, because he wants to be Kaelix Debonair. Sheikah Slate authenticated.
There are 4 terminals remaining. Still a ways to go.
Ah. Okay. All right, we're 1/5 of the way there. Technically, like 1/6, so that's more like 2/6, so that's more like 1/3. Wait, I love this part of the theme. Oh my god, it's so pretty. Okay, I think we can close this now. Don't want it to get in our way. And then we'll float down like this. Can I get up there? No! Please! Why? Why? Ah! Ah, man. Let's get rid of this. All right, let's try again. Wait, can I just use this fan to get there? Hold on. You see my vision? Let me try from here, actually. So that I'm at the right, I'm facing the right angle. Hate that you can barely climb. Honestly, if you could climb anything, the game would be too easy. I like that there are certain things you can't climb. And I think that's superior game design. But I get that it can be frustrating sometimes. Especially when you approach the dungeons with the same mind as like exploring the rest of the world of Hyrule. Because a lot of it, you can just climb up any surface if you're patient enough. It's not quite the same indoors. Bonk. Alright, so there's one up there. And I should be able to just... Okay, hold on. Let me up! Okay. And then from up here, if I bring it back at an angle, I can go this away. I want to get the chest first. God, the angle is tripping me out so bad. My mom is a big fan of this game as well, but whenever she plays this dungeon and also the Gerudo dungeon, like those two divine beasts, Medoh and Vanaboris, she asks me for help. I just go through the dungeon for her because she gets really bad motion sickness in these dungeons. Sorry if this triggers anything like that for you. Okay, I guess I can come back later after I've broken a weapon. So for now, I'm gonna do like this.
She also needs a little bit of help with the like the malice bosses at the end of those two. Or no, specifically Vandabora. She can't handle that boss very well. My mom's much more of a like she likes the exploration and cooking of this game more than the combat. So she's not very good at parries and dodges.
Sheikah Slate authenticated.
There are 3 terminals remaining. Keep going.
So she asks for help with that specific boss because he's really fast and you kind of have to be able to parry and to dodge to get through that one. The other ones you can kind of whittle your way down. Yeah, no, she struggles with it. Wind coming from there. I see how it is. Oh, oops. Let's clear up those rocks first. As for what happens after that, can't. Oh wait, I can actually say, because there are more rocks to be blown away on the other end. You see those? Boom. Bada, bada, boom. And what we'll do from here is we'll put away our hammer because we don't need it anymore. We'll bring it all the way over here using gravity. And then when it's close enough, we'll maneuver it onto the track. Oh, whoops. That scared me for a second. I almost forgot that there was a barrier protecting us. All right, and then you see my vision? I'll leave it right here. Nice and smooth. And then we reverse gravity again. But I'm gonna hold on to it so that it's not a gradual slope. I want it to be as steep as possible so it can slam right into it. All right, you ready? Cowabunga. Let's go! Oretachi boru shiyou. Remember? Not balling in this case, we're bowling.
Sheikah Slate authenticated.
There are 2 terminals remaining. You're almost there.
He sounds impressed. The music's starting to change too, you hear that? I think this might be my favorite. Like, I don't know, it's hard for me to name a favorite, but I think of the Divine Beast transforming themes, this one might be my #1. I just love strings. I love bowed instruments, mostly because they're the most different from what I can play. There are a lot of instruments out there that I can't play that I probably would be able to learn because they're similar to something else I know. Bowed instruments would be an entirely new world for me. So I like them the most. Okay, looks like there is one on a lower compartment on the wing that we were just came from. And then there's another one on a lower side compartment for this one. And I will mention that I believe I saw like a door going outside that we never touched. There might be something here. Ah, lo and behold, you see it? I see the way. All right, let's go down this. Yeah. Stay stable though. Don't want to fall out. It's kind of dangerous. Hold on tight. All right. Nice. What instrument you want to learn next? I'd really love to learn a bowed instrument, actually. I'd love to learn, like, viola or a violin, but I'm scared. But I thought of learning it on stream and just being really bad together.
or like having you there as my witness to my struggle, because I think no matter how old you are, when you pick up a bowed instrument for the first time, it will sound really bad, and that's what causes the steep learning curve. People can't get past sounding bad, especially as an adult. Anyway, Sheikah Slate authenticated.
Just one terminal remaining. What do you know?
Do you think he likes me? Ah, that's where we came from. Do you remember? Okay, let's see if there's anything like that on the other side. Acoustic guitar, that I can play, but only decently. Not even decently in some cases, actually. It's been long enough that I've forgotten a lot of it. Oh, it's tight. Okay, that works. Do I have any arrows yet? No, no regular arrows. Where are my regular arrows? Why? Anyway, I believe this will be the way. Ah, I see it already. It's right there. It's not even hidden. All right. Then let's get it. Is there gonna be something here for me? Ah. Oh, this is a way back to the top. So we can go here later. Scary. All right, for now, let us angle it this way. It's gonna be a little tough, but I believe in us. Do you? All right. Let's go. Let's go. We can make it. Nice. Okay. Last terminal. Sheikah Slate authenticated.
That was the last terminal. Now you just need to start the main control unit.
Let's go.
I want you to take a good look at your map. There should be a new glowing point on there. Well? Back to it.
He's so cute. Even if he's really annoying and obnoxious and pretentious and pompous and narcissistic and vain and caustic and contrarian. He's very cute. Oh, we're done. We're done for. This is the end of the line for good old Link. Unless. Safe. All right. Let's go. Time for the big bad at the end of the dungeon. Are you scared? Don't be scared. I'm here. Whoa. He's got a gun for a hand. So cool.
Good luck. That thing is one of Ganon's own, and it plays dirty. It defeated me 100 years ago, but only because I was winging it. I can't believe I'm actually saying this. But you must avenge me, Link.
Oh my
His aim
goodness.
is dead on. Watch yourself.
All right. His aim is dead on. Whoa. We should probably have a shield. In fact, let's do the whole set. Let's do sword and shield. Oh, whoops. There we go. Come on, hit me with a long one. Don't be shy. Okay, I guess he wants me to do this. Oh. That's so mean. What the heck? Okay. Oh, scary, 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 scary. Oh, I didn't cook any food for this. Ah. Okay, we'll do the damage one plus thigh plus a steak. That'll be fine. Can I deflect the short ones? Nah, I think I'm supposed to shoot him. I think that's the best way. Easiest way for sure. Nice! So I can parry those. Okay, that's good to know. Shing, 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 shing. All right, I think it looks like I have like 1 or 2 more shots and then he'll go to the second phase, right? Where is he? What's your problem, huh? So cool.
Watch your blind spot.
Okay, watch the blind spot, he says. I don't remember this. Ah, okay. I'm gonna do it the easy way. Thank you very much. Na, 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 na. Okay. Whoa! I don't feel like the shield is gonna last under these circumstances. What should I do? Oh, it was wind. I was like, where's my sound indicator? Oh, he's checking on me. This is the strongest of the guardian shields. All right, come on. Hit me with your best shot. It's gonna get me from behind, isn't it? Such a wide shot. Holy moly. You know, I think I need to go back. I need to, maybe I need to figure out something new. So far away. Should I be, can I aim for these at all? Ooh! Scary, 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 scary. I'm stumped. Ha ha. Uh-oh.
You can use the columns to shield yourself.
Well, I see that, but like, how do I deal with the little guys? Wait, where is he? Oh my gosh. Whoa. Okay. Nice. Yeah, we can just whittle them down with arrows. That's just fine. That feels more like the right way in this area anyway. Because, you know, the Rito, they're all archers. Okay. Cannon. Cutscene. I want to end the cutscene, or I want to start the cutscene without the sword and shield. I want to have just the bow. God, they're so cool. Ah, nice. Feels good. Oh, you think they go out with style? I feel like they're really, really cool, but it's also really undignified in a way. I don't know if I'd call it style. Maybe it's their own style. Haha. Okay, is this how we want to look? Maybe I could take the bow off even. Nah, the bow looks good. Bow looks good. All right.
Nom 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 nom. Wah, 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 wah.
Bling, 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 bling. All right. End of the line. Let's go. Once you activate the main control unit, you will not be able to re-enter the interior of this divine beast. Do you still wish to activate it? There is that one chest that we left behind with a sword in it, but it's not that important. Even if we can't come back for it, we can get like 100 of those elsewhere. Alright, where's the bird? Where's the bird guy? Show him to me. Show it to me, Rachel. Which one is it? Is it on TikTok?
Well, I'll be plucked. You defeated him, eh?
Oh.
Who would have thought? Well done. I suppose I should thank you now that my spirit is free. This returns Medoh back to its rightful owner. Don't preen yourself just for doing your job. I do suppose you've proven your value as a warrior. A warrior worthy of my unique ability. The sacred skill that I have dubbed Revali's Gale.
This is probably the most useful ability in this entire game, by the way. What he's giving us right now. What he's given us is the ability to periodically create an updraft so that we can glide up to high places.
It's now time to move on and start
It's
making
so useful.
preparations for Medoh's strike on Ganon. But only if you think you'll still need my help while you're fighting inside Hyrule Castle. Feel free to thank me now.
Thank you.
Or, never mind, just go. Your job is far from finished, you know.
Oh, Revali.
The princess has been waiting an awfully long time.
Revali is an interesting one among the rest of the champions for a couple of reasons. Namely, with the other champions, there is something that tethers them to the living, right? Like an individual or a small group of individuals. In the case of Mipha, she's tethered specifically to Link, and she's tethered to her father, right? Or like her brother, Sidon as well. In the case of Daruk, there's Yunobo, his direct descendant, right? His son or his grandson. In the case of Revali, all he has is his people in general. It's just his people. And even then, he's more focused on himself. So there's like a deeper sense of isolation for him, being alone in this bird, you know? God, that's so cool. Ah, and they're flying high again. Haha. 3 out of 4.
Medoh's sights are now set. You'll have a precise speed on Ganon from this vantage point. And when the time is right, give him everything you've got. Now we wait for that perfect moment. Medoh, we've been artfully patient for the last 100 years. I doubt you'll suffer a feather over a few more moments. After all these years, I simply must admit the truth. Even without the power of flight, Link made his way to this divine beast and accomplished something that even I could not. Guess I was wrong about how lucky he would be. I hope that luck holds out, Link. For everyone's sake.
Oh, Revali. I think he just wanted to be good enough, you know? I think his gift made him feel like he was an asset. And I think being an asset because of his gift rather than because of everything else could have led to some insecurity. And I think that's why he's so loud. He says things out loud so that others agree with him, so that others believe it too. Maybe it makes it more true to him, I wonder. Oh, Revali. At least we could bring him to peace in the end. Alright. Let's talk to Teba and his family. He's back in town. And that wing is looking good. How about your thigh? That was what got shot, right? It was this thigh. Is that looking good? Looking nice! It doesn't look injured.
Hey.
You. I really owe you for what you did. Are you hurt? It's fine. Thanks to my wife, I've recovered to the point where I can stand. Actually, my wife told me something about you. She says you're a descendant of the champion. Go on, there's nothing to hide. Your bowmanship, the way you move through the air, there's no doubt about it. You have the blood of a champion. What? You look like you've got something else to say. Actually... Don't tell me. You're the Hylian champion? Good one, pal. You see, even when Link does tell people, they're not going to believe that. That's ridiculous. Hylians don't live that long. And if they did, they'd look old and gray. In the rare case that a Hylian reaches over 100 years of age, they're going to be silver, you know? This guy doesn't look like he's 20. Like, he might be 20. Like, there's a point in this game where there's actually a place that sells alcoholic beverages, and they won't let you have one, even though you're over 100 years old, because you don't look like you're 21 yet. Dermatologists hate him. Had a brain cell moment there. Yeah, it's kind of sad. Like, Link is talking about aloneness, like loneliness, and being alone like Revali. I think that's something that ties him and Link together in another way, right? Even if in the case of like in the case of Mipha and Link, they're tied by an actual bond that they shared, and in Mipha's case, a one-sided love that she had for him. In Revali's case, they're both, at least now, maybe not so much before, but now they're both very like uniquely alone. Like, there's not many others in this world, if any, that would understand what they're doing or what they're going through. Everyone knows that all the champions were wiped out by Calamity Ganon 100 years ago. And even if they survived that, they'd be old geezers with canes instead of swords. I let the Elder know about what happened with Divine Beast Medoh, but you should probably go talk to him. He's gonna give us a reward. Reward, please. You have done it, and you survived at that. You conquered Divine Beast Medoh. To think the beast has taken up roost at the top of the village. It looks simply divine. If the legends are true, the light from the divine beasts will ravage the calamity. For now, Divine Beast Medoh will become the protector of this village and live on in legend alongside you. Oh, yes, of course. I must reward you properly. Feel free to take what you find in that treasure chest. You'll get more use out of it than I. What you did was miraculous, though I should expect nothing less of one from the bloodline of a champion. Why, you are almost the equal of the very Hylian champion who fought with Master Revali 100 years ago. All you lack is the sword that seals the darkness. They say the Hylian champion wielded the sword that seals the darkness that now sleeps in the Lost Woods. Do you think we could get it now? Do you think we're strong enough? I kind of want to find out. That's Revali's bow. Okay, wait, hold on. We need to scrap something. I need more bow slots. Let's scrap one of the lintel bows. Do we know which one's weaker? Let's scrap... No, actually... Let's scrap the other one. I'm more likely to use the one that's closer to the left. So we'll scrap that one and pick back up this one. Okay, I want to see it. Oh, Revali. Uh-huh. Okay. For starters, we need to find the warp again. Where's the... There it is. All right, let's head to Lost Woods. I want to see what we can do there. That could be our misadventure for today. You know, sometimes we'll do a divine beast and then we'll do a little misadventure after. Normally, I would do... or maybe I should save it for another day. It could be very climactic to do the Lost Woods. I don't know. Now I'm torn. Because normally what we'll do is we'll do the divine beast and then we'll do a misadventure in that area, right? Like we could do whatever this girl's asking for.
Oi! Gale, where are you? I can't find Gale anywhere. Where could she be? Maybe she went to Warbler's nest to practice her singing. That's so far away. How could she have made it there on her own? Oh, I'm so worried. You know what? Let's save the Master Sword. Let's save it for another day. For now, let's actually we can go this way. Let's do this side quest. Let's do a little side adventure, a little misadventure to lighten things up after the divine beast. Because before we get the Master Sword, there are 3 shrines in the Lost Woods that we have to do that I haven't done yet. We can do those as a build-up to getting the Master Sword. And I will say it would be very climactic if we got the Master Sword after clearing the Gerudo area. It would be very useful to have it earlier, to be clear. Very useful, but more cinematic and cool if we made like the next stream an adventure to the Gerudo Desert, and then the stream after that, like a trip back to the Lost Woods to get the Master Sword. Don't you think? I'm all about giving you a cinematic experience since I'm the one with the controller. Gotta expose you to this game properly. Alright, so this is Warbler's nest. Oh, it looks like we'll get a shrine out of this at the end. Pika! Grr. My sisters are dummies. They promised we'd rehearse together, but no one showed up. We have to perform our song for the elder at Warbler's nest. We're gonna be laughed off the stage. Hey, you. You look like I can use you.
This kid's crazy.
That is to say, you look like a nice guy who likes to help people in need.
Yeah, like the kind of guy you could use, right? This kid.
Can you go tell my sisters in Rito Village to stop ditching rehearsal? They won't listen to me, but they might listen to a scary-looking Hylian by... Scary-looking? Hylian? What? So now you're also racist? What the heck? Although Genli might be a tough sell, she's probably in the kitchen yelling, I want some salmon meuniere! Or something like that. She doesn't want to sing either. She's such a pain.
Alright, let's go back. Man, I just came all this way. You're gonna make me fly back there? She'll be in the kitchen. I remember the kitchen. That's where we cooked our money foods before, at the start of the stream. Yeah, Link's adorable. Look at him. You think this guy looks scary? There's not a scary bone in his body. Until he starts slashing his sword around, then he kind of looks a little scary. But I think in that case, he's actually scary because of a gap. He's scary because he doesn't look scary. Like, he doesn't have a scary face. He's scary in the sense that it's scary to see somebody with a baby face do scary things. You know what I mean? Oh, that's true. Kids do tell the truth usually. Uh-oh! Well. Ruh-roh. try again. Is that a Rito or is that a bird I can shoot? That's a bird I can shoot. I could hunt that bird, but I don't feel like collecting it after, so we're gonna let it live. By virtue of inconvenience, or perhaps by vice. That was intentional. Yeah, it was totally intentional. What do you mean, oops? What do you mean, whoops? That was on purpose. Rock toast? Are you thinking of rock roast? Rock roast? That's the thing Gorons eat. Whatever you say. What the heck? What the heck? I'm telling the truth. It was on purpose. I just wanted to show you how high up we were. I wanted to showcase that height by jumping down all the way to the bottom. Yeah. It's not diagonal enough for me to goat my way up. I might have to demonstrate how high up we are again, if you don't mind. Yeah, momentarily. You see how high up we were? Oh, and it's raining. Life would be so much easier if I played this game like a normal person and would just warp from anywhere. Life would be a dream. Life would be a dream. Life would be a dream. Shoop wee whoop whoop whoopie doop weep. Life would be a dream. Okay, hold on. We might be done for. Actually, hold on. Because I can't climb up very well if it's raining. Is that a Korok seed? Have I done that already? Now. I might have to demonstrate how high up we are. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They should make an outfit that allows him to climb while it rains. They actually did. There's one that looks like a frog. I just don't have it. I think it's in this game. It might only be in the next one. I can't remember if it's in Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. Or both. Yeah, there's one. He has like little frog feet and frog hands. It's really cute. Oh yeah! The updraft! I'm so used to not having it. It's OP, you see? That's Revali's gift. Okay, what's this? Okay, I gotta do this. I'm sorry. I know we agonized over how to get up here, but I can't resist a Korok seed. Yeah. Ah, nice. Okay, the question now is, what do we do after this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Because that updraft is not going to get us all the way back up there. All right, let's at least maximize our height right here. Okay, and then we'll go back to the cliffside. It'll at least get us here, right? Maybe we can just take the long way back to the town. Come on, yes. Okay, delicious, excellent, beautiful, wonderful. Chef's kiss. All right, so we can just walk back this way. Can you mind your business, please? Why are you so obsessed with me, huh? What's your damage? Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Oh, and he's a stronger one too. You see his like the dark color. He's not blue or red like the other ones we've seen. This guy's really strong. You think we can take him? For now.
That is dinner. Alright. How can we maximize our start? It's raining, so we've got extra stealth here. Life would be a dream. Alright, how much did that do? That was a pretty... okay. I can take that. Alright, nice. We take those. Oh, he's got armor on his foot, or on his ankle, rather. Uh-oh. Why are you spinning around? Focus. Uh-huh. Nice. This is actually easy. I thought it was going to be hard. Maybe I misremembered something. Boom! Okay, we don't need this hammer anymore. Bye-bye. Oh, it's my favorite one. Wait, okay. Bye-bye. Yes. I don't need my immersion anymore. I don't need to be Rito anymore. I need to be highly in hero. I can do both. Oh, that's so good. Oh, yes, look. Oh, yeah, look at that. Ah, yes, look at him. Beautiful. Mwah, chef's kiss. Look at that sword. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Pull it out. Yeah, look at that. Oh, it's so good. It's so pretty. Look at the engravings on the side, and look at the hilt. Purple and blue royal colors. Look at that. Ah, delicious. Now I want to go to the castle and get the guard outfit. Detour? We could go there a little early. Hold on. Let's drop this one. Royal bow. God, that's beautiful. Who's stopping you? The Kaelix that has reason inside my head. There are multiple Kaelixes in here. Oh wait, I need to mark this so that I don't come back later. How am I marking these again? Am I doing swords? That way I'll remember. Yeah. Broadsword over the Royal Knight Broadsword. I think the Royal Knight Broadsword is actually my favorite. Like the dark purple and magenta and red one. That's my favorite, but it's not very sustainable. It's the strongest regular like broadsword other than the Master Sword, but it breaks really fast. You don't get as many hits in. So it kind of leaves you at a deficit if you choose to use it. But it is so swag. It's insane. It is so swaggy. It is absolutely, you might say it's absolutely swagalicious. Sorry. I think I've got one more updraft in me. I should not be wasting this on these common freaks. Ugh. What are you doing, Kaelix? Shame. Yeah, reason is temporary. Drip is forever. You see that geometry just now? I triangulated his trajectory. Let's get some wood for Bolson while we're here. I see a bunch of trees. I don't want to want to be near that when it blows up. Oh, and we got a wolf as a funny bonus. Let's go. Can I get the 2 for 1? Nice. Efficiency. Okay, that one was a flop, but that's fine. Okay, it looks like we need to be immersive again. That's fine. We should do that when we're in the area anyway. The sword will be here later for us. Let's pull back out Revali's bow. That's one way to do it. What, you don't like the way I get my wood? You don't like the way I get my wood? Hmm? You got a problem? Is there something wrong with the way that I get my wood? Efficiency. Bombs are the way of the future. Bakudan wa seigi desu. This tree in particular was really resilient. I just missed it every single time. I say resilient, but I guess evasive would be a better word. Even though it did not move at all. Boom. Boom. Uh-oh. Da-dum-dum. Alright, one more. Come on, get closer together, why don't you? Boom. Boom, boom. Okay. More wood, please. Waiter, I would like more trees. Wait, I spy with my little thigh a fairy. You know what that means? Wait, do I not have the ninja fit? Did I never get that? I guess I didn't. Alright. We're just gonna have to be really, really slow and really, really quiet. We see here, in its natural habitat of a forest grove, a pink fairy. Foreign times may be unfamiliar, but native Hyruleans know better than anyone. These have one purpose. No! Get in my mouth, please! Please come back! Why? Ah! Ah! Everything I love leaves me. Nah, I'm just kidding. Okay, let's get these two. I just got too invested in the character. I could have gotten that easy if I wasn't monologuing as a nature documentarist. I got too invested. This is what we call the streamer debuff, but it's okay. I wouldn't have it any other way, personally. All right. I need like 5 or 6 more. 5 more. Be good to have more than that though, because I don't want it to just like I don't want to be empty after I give him all my stuff. Okay, I guess I can't get both of these at the same time. Far apart. It'd be nice to have some after, just in case. Like if I ever get stranded and need a way to pass the time, I can make a nice warm fire so I'm not freezing to death all night. Or if it's ever raining and I need to wait out the storm, I can have a nice warm fire. Yeah, let's get the deforestation going. I could build a lodge or something here. What do you think? That's sick. Oh, well. I guess I can take out the flowers too while I'm at it. Oh, 3, you're so generous. Thank you. Okay. That should be good. All right. I guess that forest can be spared, but I spy with my little thigh a cave. And Kaelix wants to know what's inside, so.
not the callback to Tilth. You're sick. The Lorax, huh? What's that guy have to do with anything? He doesn't speak for these trees. He speaks for the Trifula trees. He doesn't speak for any pine trees. That's not his job. There's another representative, and he's not in the room with us anymore. I don't even know who he is. Come on. Nice! Double kill. You want some too? Whoa, it's like a Sketalon. Snettlelock. Sketalon. Skelenut. Sketalon. Skeleton. Dragon Bone Mire. That's the guy that voice acted for Shrek. Okay. Well, I guess if we ever need bones that are really big, we can come back. Los huesos. Yeah, huesos and not huevos, because apparently that means balls. Because I'm surrounded by perverts. In every language, apparently, as well. Isn't that bananas? Or I guess at least more than one language. Wait, are the trees back already? This is what I deforested earlier, right? All those and behind us. Nature is healing. Are we talking about huevos? When I was still studying Spanish, I used to mix up the words huesos and huevos, which are very different from each other. Huesos is bones. Huevos is eggs. I've been informed that it's also... I asked Frio for clarification, by the way. I asked him to explain it to me in depth. Apparently, the word is only actually used by, like, little boys. Like, little kids, they'll call their balls huevos. Mis huevos. So. Boom. Take that. Nice! Oh, you don't know how I've wanted this. The hills are alive with the sound of music. Ah! I didn't think I could pull it off. Oh, there's a cabin. You're walking in the woods. There's no one around, and your phone is dead. Out of the corner of your eye, you spot him. He's following you. About 30 feet back. He gets down on all fours, and he breaks into a sprint. He's gaining on you. Shia LaBeouf. Okay. What's all this? Hmm? Are you the owner of this here cabin, sir? You like my horse? Oh no, it's one of these guys. Ah. Excuse me, young traveler, but if I may be so bold, you look quite troubled. What about me looks troubled, sir? Perhaps a glimpse into what your future holds would bring comfort to your spirit? That is, may I tell you your fortune?
Yes, please.
Excellent. Now then, let me see. I see black. So much blackness. A deep, dark abyss drawing you in. It's the void you're about to inhabit. Now die. All right. You can go now. You've done your job well. Oh, whoops. Let's set it on fire. Now you're on fire, bozo. Take that. Ugh, my horse. Oh, my luck's beginning to turn. You look just like Romani. Come on, 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 come on. Nice. You could be sisters. I'll borrow you for a bit. Why does he drop bananas? The Yiga clan are obsessed with bananas. We'll be seeing some of those guys either in the next stream, like next week, or the week after that. Like very soon. Like next 2 streams soon. Oh. Nom, 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 nom. Sell Me. Excavation Hut Notes by Selmy, the Duchess of Downhill. Whether you've come to Hebra Mountain to shield surf the slopes, hunt treasure, or just take a walk, you must remember. This mountain will kill you. The accident rate on this mountain is too high to measure. And before anything else, you must dress appropriately for the weather here. Not like you're heading to Hyrule Field. I think I'm dressed pretty appropriately, wouldn't you say? Despite the dangers, though, this snowy peak really is extremely beautiful. And it's an ideal spot for shield surfing. I want as many people as possible to enjoy shield surfing, so I'll leave behind this manual for survival on the mountain. I hope that it can help people enjoy Hebra Mountain. I've left a few things behind on the mountain trails and at the base of the flags planted. If you're in trouble, spot a flag and head towards it. Hopefully these items will be of use to you. Ah, those like big flags that we find here and there. You got something in here for me, please?
Meteor rod, thank you. Oh, wow. Unfortunately, I got one of those already, so I don't really need another one, but... and the attack's up, so I...
Have I shown the kid the ice rod? Did he ever need that? I don't even remember what he wants to see anymore. Let's see. Weapon Connoisseur. Moblin Club. So I don't need this. But it's useful to have one as an elemental thing. Like if we get in an area where we fight a lot of fire stuff, for example. This is my mining weapon. I need a fire tool. Okay, might as well. And I'll drop the meteor rod. Fine. New meteor rod. Hit for tat. Attack up. And it's higher, I think. Yeah, it's higher up than the other one. So, we win. We ball. Alright, looks like we don't really need this place anymore. Alright, is my horse still here? My borrowed horse? Konnichiwa. Kite kurete arigato. We are currently in Hebra Mountains on our way back to Rito Village. I can't hunt him without freezing his stuff. I'll allow nature to prevail for now. You can stay. Unless I can trample him with the horse instead. You better speed up. I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna get ya. Uh-oh. Hey now. Let's calm down. Let's not be dramatic. I just want you to ram down this animal that's already gone. Okay. That works too. Oh, whoops. Ooh. Can I get on this guy? Okay, that's not gonna happen. Ugh. Why is everyone in this town obsessed with me? Thank you. Nom, 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 nom. Ooh, I could use the shield. I love the... I need more weapon slots. I can't deal with this. Okay, the halberd has got to go.
I love all the regular swords. I just think they're nice. All right, where's my borrowed horse? So patient, so obedient. Thank you. I haven't even tamed this horse. Doesn't even have a saddle, and she's already listening. So nice. Okay, let's follow the path back to the town. You know, I realize that you might be a little new to this gig of being domesticated, but the road is over here. You want to follow the road and not ram us into the wall. That would be pretty lame. There you go. No, that's a good way to throw us off the cliff. This way. Oh, wait. Is that not the way? Hey now, hey now, hey now, hey now. Calm. Normal, peaceful, tranquil. Chill. Maybe she's just cold. I gotta knit her a sweater, a borrowed sweater for my borrowed horse. Alright, nice. Can I borrow this horse? I would love to get on that guy's back. That'd be so cool. Oh well. I guess this really might just be the end of the line for this horse. Ah, wait. I see it. Alright. You've been a dutiful servant. Ah, okay, here, I'll save you, and then I'll let you go. Sick, I tell you, they're sick. Hey, come back. I was about to give you something. I'm about to pay you for your efforts. Come back! The threat is gone. I've taken him out. I'm telling you, this is why we stick with Romani. All right, let's see. What would you like? You'd like an apple. I think you've earned an apple. All right, come on. Eat up. Want an apple? Don't you want an apple? I guess she doesn't like me enough here. I'll just leave this here for you. Thank you. Good horse. Bye-bye. Until we meet again. Probably never. I'm out of here. All right. That's where we're heading. We found our way. Are you proud of me? I'm a skilled navigator. Did you doubt me? I'll always find my way eventually. Now we're back to the stable. We could even register that horse if we wanted to, but we don't. Seed, please. Yeah. Crush. Squish. Okay. I'm gonna cook. What can I cook? I'm gonna make some curry. Oh, that looks so good. I want it. Okay. Next we'll do truffle with truffle. And egg. Yippee! Omelette. And then we'll do shroom with... Actually, the shroom by itself could be good, but I need to add something. Let's do the shroom with an acorn. A naturalist dessert. Not a dessert. This will just be like a regular meal. A nice little skewer for the road. And then let's do a big hearty radish with tabantha wheat, milk, egg, and sugar. See what that gets us.
We made a crepe! Oh, doesn't it look so good? Okay. Next, let's try wheat, egg, sugar, butter, and a smaller radish. We made a tart! Ah, I'm telling you that the moment you get wheat, it's over. The moment you have wheat, all the dishes you get in this game, it's insane. All right, let's try gourmet meat with wheat and butter and salt. Meat pie! Oh, doesn't look good. Ugh. Not like I could even blame them. These are probably the worst pies in London. Wait, what's your rush? What's your hurry? Sit you down, sit. All I mean is that I haven't seen a customer for weeks. Could you come in for a pie, sir? Do forgive me if my head's a little vague. Having sex, I mean, you think we had the plague. Okay, and then we'll do another one to sell. Those will be our 3 money dishes. And that should get us up to 3,000, I think. And then we should be able to buy that house from Bolson. Oh, and we also have to remember that that girl is asking for salmon Meunier. Am I saying that right? Is it Meunier? If I'm saying it in an English accent. Would it be Meunier? I don't actually know. What's your problem, huh?
Hey.
Good day. You've come at a good time. Divine Beast von Medoh was kicking up a storm just a while ago, but he's calmed down now. Hmm? Do you need something? How are you? How am I? Can't complain, I suppose. Never mind that. Please, listen to this. I was out for a walk earlier, and I saw a frost talus. No way. We haven't fought one of those yet, have we? Have we fought a frost talus yet? Or did we do one of those in the Zora area? I don't think we've done a frost talus. We've done an igneo talus. Yes, it's a giant monster made of enchanted ice. I was running an errand, and I saw it, and it was incredible and terrifying. It was incredibly terrifying. I believe I saw it over in Cold Snap Hollow before my adrenaline kicked in, and I fled like the wind. In any case, it was enormous, but I bet a champion could have taken it down no problem. Well, now I want to fight it. So we're going to have to pay a visit to that Cold Snap Hollow or wherever he said it was. Anyway, I need to figure out this girl's salmon Meunier. And then I need to go back to Hateno Village and buy a house. I want to be homed. I want to be housed. I want real estate. Is that too much to ask in this year? I want real estate. Champion. A champion. I think I know a guy. Oh, hey. Hiya! Hiya! I'm fishing for hardy salmon. Huh? What are you doing here? What? Rehearsal? Ah, I totally forgot. I was too focused on catching these fish. Keel's gonna kill me. Please take this hardy salmon and go make some salmon Meunier for Genli. Hopefully she'll feel like singing after she has some. Nice. Okay, there's one kid. Wait, those are all the kids that slept in the hammocks before, right? Hmm. Do you think the other kids will give me ingredients too? Hey. Yeah, I bought some goat butter. Huh? Rehearsal? Oh yeah, I forgot. If I give you this goat butter, will you make some salmon Meunier for Genli? It should be in the kitchen. She said she won't sing until she's eaten.
Our older sister Knots is probably practicing her song somewhere up high. Kot's left to catch some hardy salmon. She's probably fishing at the pond near the entrance to the village.
Oh, thank you. She points me out to everybody else. She points the others to me. Points me to the others. I'll take all your wheat, ma'am. Give it to me. I'd also like to sell some things to you, please. Oh, no, wait. Wrong one. I would like to sell, please. I'm here to sell. No. No durians. All right. Look at our beautiful menu that we've got going here. So many beautiful items. And then all this crude stuff that we looted off monsters that we're still keeping because it's valuable. Okay. Aww. Money. Ah, it's going to get us close, but not all the way. That's just fine. That's what supplementary dishes are for. Nah, we'll keep these. Ah, they're just so ugly. These are so much better. Look at all these. They're beautiful. And then it's just ugly after ugly. I'll keep this for sure. I love crab. God, I want a crab. Maybe I could sell the meat pie. I've already made a new meat pie. And it doesn't look like I'll ever need cold resistance ever again. And let's see. Unless I just chose to make him shirtless for some reason, but only a pervert would do something like that. Make him shirtless without a good reason. Not me. I love Okay, I guess we should go somewhere up high. The highest place I can think of is the perch. I love crab. Oh, I love when the music shifts to change with the time of day. Wait, I saw a person. You see that? Ah. Are you the one that's practicing your singing? Oh, I guess you're not one of them.
Want me to tell you a story? I like stories. Awesome, me too. Once upon a time, my grandpa stopped at a big tree while he was climbing a big mountain and looked below him to the northwest. When suddenly, he saw a huge snow-white birdie with its wings spread wide. My grandpa took off flying after the snow-white birdie. And as he got a little closer to the white birdie, Grandpa saw something super important inside its belly. The birdie had swallowed... Well, what was it? I always get sleepy around that part of the story, so I don't remember. Oh, I know where the big tree is, though.
That's a true story. Sounds like a shrine quest.
It's over there. You see it? Grandpa said that he saw the snow-white birdie from that tree. Now, what did that snow-white birdie swallow? I can't hear the story from Grandpa anymore.
Oh, is he... Oh, poor girl. I think that happens to the best of us. Happens to everybody, actually, at some point. The tree is up here. Okay, we'll honor him by going to that tree. No. We'll put a star on it so that we can find it later. That'll be another adventure, though. Alright, let's go back up. Five big booms for Molly and her grandpa. Boom. 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 Was that 5? Halfway through, every time I do the 5 big booms, I lose count like at the 3 or the 4 mark, and I'm never sure how many I've done. It's like I can count, but when I'm actively doing it, I just lose track. Did I do 6? Oh, I hear her. I see her. What was her name? Nuts. Cute. La la lulu la la. La da da lulu. La 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 la.
I call that song Return of the Bird Wrangling Hero. First movement.
Oh, she's like one of those sopranos. You know what I mean? Like soprano personality soprano. Like in choir. In classical study. There's a very specific flavor of soprano who takes it very, very seriously, and it infects parts of her personality. And it's not always a bad thing, but sometimes it can result in someone that's kind of annoying to know. I think she seems fine though. She seems aware.
What? Singing rehearsal at Warbler's Nest. I didn't forget. It's just that Genli really wanted some salmon mounier, so my sisters and I have been looking for ingredients. I finished early, so I was practicing here to kill time. I feel bad we left Keel waiting, though. I really should head over to rehearsal. Well then, I guess I'll give the Tabantha wheat to you. Please make the best salmon mounier for Genli. She says she can't sing on an empty stomach, but I'm pretty sure that's just an excuse. Well, good luck.
So that tells us the ingredients we need for salmon mounier. We need wheat, salmon, and butter. Looks like. That should be everything. All right.
Hurry! Hurry! I need salmon mounier in my belly! I know Keel wants me to practice singing with her, but I just can't. Not until I get my salmon mounier! My sisters already left to get the ingredients. I told them I wouldn't sing until I get it. I didn't expect them to actually make it for me, though. I don't want to practice singing, but I really do want some yummy salmon mounier. What is taking my sisters so long? I thought they were just going to the Slippery Falcon.
All right. So let's recount. Wheat, salmon, butter. That's a mounier. Mounier? I still don't know. Ha ha ha! Wait, I think I'm with her. I want some of that. Let's make another one after this. Guess what I got? Why is she so whiny? This kid needs to grow up. I know she's a kid, but like, wise up a little bit.
Salmon? Mounier?
Oh wait, hold on. Let me see. Munair. Ah, so I don't even pronounce the muni, like the ie. It's just munair. Salmon munair. I've been saying it this whole time wrong. Saying it wrong the whole time. Ah! Sorry. Oh, sorry. That was my first good stretch this whole stream. I muted at the end because there was a burp too. You're welcome. Salmon munair. Okay.
You're going to let me have some, right? Right? Enjoy. Yay! Time to dig in. I'm stuffed. Huh? My promise to my sisters. I suppose I shouldn't break my promise. I really do like singing, but I'm too nervous to sing in front of other people.
Ah, the food was actually just it was a deflection tactic. She was trying to give an excuse. She's just nervous for rehearsal. She wanted a proper excuse to get out of it.
I have serious stage fright, but maybe practicing with my sisters will help me feel more comfortable. Anyway, thank you for the amazing salmon Monair. It was so soft and flaky and delicious. I'll give this rehearsal my all. Come listen later. Me like. Okay. Let's make some more of that. Make some more salmon Monair for Kaelix. You can have a bite too if you want. Ooh, ooh. Wait, is the I pronounced? Okay, I can't trust anybody. I'm Googling it. At this point. Let's see. Pronounce this word. Meunière. 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 Is that right? Hold on. Meunière. I shrug. I got no clue. Yeah, it's a French word. I don't know French phonetics very well. Meunière. I shrug. Anyway, we made some of whatever that is. I wonder if we can make another. Let's see. Maybe a basse meunière. 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 Let's try it. See if we can make other kinds of fish like that. Haha! Ah, so there's like salmon meunière and like just general seafood. The rich butter flanks the fresh seafood. The secret ingredient is lots and lots of love. Alright. Let's see, maybe I can make a... Oh, I can make my cheater dish. This is my cheater speed boost. Makes you really, really fast. Oh, I already have 2 others. I don't need that. Okay. Let's see. Let's just salt this one. Nice. Okay, what else should we cook while we're here? Maybe we can save the rest of the cooking for later. Just kidding. Okay, I want to do wild berry. No, wait, I think I need milk for what I want to do. Maybe not. I can't remember. We'll find out. I think I want to buy these arrows real bad, but I kind of need the cash for my house, so we're just gonna go arrowless for now. So funny, carrying this bow on my back, but my quiver is empty. Wait, do arrows show up in the quiver when you have them? That is such a cute detail that I've never noticed before. Say less? What's up there? Is that a tower? I need to go there anyway. Oh my gosh, let's go. Yeah, look at the quiver. When you don't have arrows, your quiver is empty on your back. Isn't that cool? All right, let's go. Let's go to the tower. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Surely it won't disappear. Let's not manifest that, all right? Let's not even speak about the fact that it can disappear. We've never had that happen before, right? Every single time I've gone to get a star fragment, it's always been there. And I'm always right there to get it. Right there to collect. No issues, right? You remember. Don't make me use my stamina dish right now. Oh, you're sick and evil. I just made this. Come on. Ah, nice. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I made that, right? Why are you so obsessed with me? What's all that? What's all that about? Okay, now it's personal. What? You know what? You know what you get? It's water for you. Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought. Where's the rest of you? Oh, you summon Mifa?
My pleasure.
You know I'm weird about Mifa. How dare you bring her out? Okay. Okay. I think the waterfall there is the best path to get to the star. So let's use this to get a head start. And then we'll glide here. Yeah, this is the way. Surely, right? Surely, J Temple. And you know what? Since you're concerned about speed, I'll show you speed. Look at this. You ready? I think it might consume stamina a little faster as a drawback. I'm not sure if that's true, or if I'm like imagining it. Yeah. Ooh, what's this? Don't mind if I do. Absolutely. Okay. Thank you. Well, you want some too?
Yep.
Thank you very much. You want a piece, Mr. Wolf? Hello, little girl. What's your rush? You're missing all the flowers. The sun won't set for hours. Take your time. But slow, little girl. Hark and hush. The birds are singing sweetly. You'll miss the birds completely. You're traveling so fleetly. All right. Grandmother first, then Miss Plump. Oh, whoops. Okay, I don't have any of those left. That would be a really nice time for one, but... Why are you all so obsessed with Kaelix? Huh? You want it that bad, you can have it. Trouts here are frozen. How can I get up there without freezing to death? I guess the long way is the best way in the end. And the sun has come out. It's not raining anymore, which means I can reliably climb. Ah, there's another waterfall. That's definitely the way. All right, let's get some high ground. And then we'll glide down to that waterfall. You believe? Do you believe we can make it in time? Do you believe in life after love? Sorry, I'm just in a lyrical, whimsical, musical mood today. I don't know what's going on. Do you believe in life after love? Alright. Oh, it looks like there's a shrine here too. I can hear it. Do you hear it? Let's hope it doesn't fall down the cliffside once I go into the area. Okay. I'm actively freezing to death. Get me up there. Get me out of the water. Get out of the water. Ah! Okay. It's close, but we made it. Have one of these. Let's see. I think we should have our salmon Mounier here. It was just right here, wasn't it? It was right here. You saw it, right? Did it fall down or? That's sick. Why? Why? Why does this keep happening to me? Why? I came all this way. Ah, evil. I didn't actually want the star fragment. It was all about the journey here, right? And look, we have a coincidental pile of monsters that I can wail on to vent my frustrations that I might have, but I don't have because I'm so content to be here right now. Everything's great. Let's see. I forgot to eat the salmon! I wanted to land on the ground first, and then I got distracted by the lack of a star fragment. How long ago was my save? Fingies crossed. Oh, God. Okay, come on. Wait, the star's not there anymore. It's already gone. I thought maybe it would give us a chance to take it again. But it's already gone, you see? Ah, I'm taking the long way. I'm not even touching that waterfall. I shouldn't have touched it in the first place. I should have just gone this way. I'm sick. I'm sick of this. It's not fair. The world is against me. The world is always conspiring against me. And yet, I'll stick it to the world by having fun anyway. Bling, 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 bling. Bling, 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 bling. Looks like there's a shrine to be found anyway, so. There's also that. Yeah, let's try that again. Wait! Salmon. Nom 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 nom. Who wants some first? You want some first? I'll let you have it. You too? You want some? Come here. Boom! What? What? No way. 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 No way.
I love it. I love this game. I'm having so much fun. I'm so happy to be here. Aren't you having fun? 楽しいな?
At least it was kind enough to give me a closer quick save. All right, this one for sure, right? Salmon first. First, let me take a salmon.
Nom, 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 nom.
And then let's see. Now we're just fine. I'm going this way now. All right. Gloves off, pretty boy. You're my foe. Oh my god! Moblins with longswords do not play. They really don't. They are not here to play nice. Okay, there we go. There's a reason I love longswords so much. Ah, you make me sick. Never again.
Alright, I'm nullified now. I feel good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine and great, and I'm so content. I never needed the star. It would have been so cool, though. I wanted to teach you to believe in optimism and justice, but this world is just so evil. This world won't let me prove to you what I believe. Nom, 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 nom. But hey, even in times of strife, even if you have a really miserable, miserable day, there's always a shrine at the end of the cave. And that's not a euphemism, I mean it literally. Or not a euphemism, it's not a metaphor for anything. Is there a way to get down there from above, maybe? What do you drop? Sapphires! Your eyes are like sapphires. Anyone would like it. That's a flint. Give me more sapphires. Yeah, just no, it's not as bad as Gordon Belfoot's day. I can't. No! And still, I will smile and have fun. Poor little Talus. Okay. And still, I bawl. Okay, I guess the best way to get to it is just from the water.
Revali's Gale is now ready.
Can you pipe down, please? I was having a moment here. Okay, hold on. Here's the question. Can we withstand the cold for long enough to get to this shrine? Let's find out. A 1, a 2. Can I swim fast enough to get to the shrine? Wait. I see the error of my ways. There's a path over there. Okay, it might be over. It's over. Okay, hold on. Hold on now. Trust in my vision. Okay. Let me cook. Let me cook. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. Where am I coming from? This side. Left side, right side. North. We're gonna go south from north. Because that's where the current is coming from. And if we go this way, it will carry us to the shrine rather than pulling us away from the shrine. You see my vision? Physics. And so even if we're actively freezing to death, we do not have to swim against the current for as long. Or at all. We're swimming with the current. Nice! If we came here at the beginning of the game, we wouldn't have been able to do this. You see how far we've come? Aren't you proud? Are you proud of us? I'm proud of us. We've been through a lot so far, and we're not even through the half of it. Well, in terms of main story, we're actually about 75% of the way through. 70-ish% of the way through. Yeah. Because then I'd say another 20% would be the Gerudo area. And then the remaining 10% would be the final dungeon. All right. Is it a freebie? Do I get a chest? I deserve it. Thank you. Thank you. I deserve this. Lano Ko. Thank you! You're so nice! I need you to teach all those other grandpas to start paying favorably like this. This is great. I could get used to this. Let's remember this guy next Blood Moon. I think these chests get refilled every Blood Moon, and I don't know if that includes rupee chests or not.
In the name of Goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you the Spirit Orb.
Yeah, this is one of those rich grandpas. This is one of those grandpas that pulls you aside at Thanksgiving and gives you $20 and refuses to take it back.
You know what I mean? This is one of those grandpas. Yeah, handing you the red envelope. Yeah, you see my vision. I need the other grandpas to take a hint. I need some rupees. I'm not balling as I'd hoped I'd be. Alright, now... Can I take the current out and safely get out? Maybe I should have done the tower first. Uh-oh. Well, that works. Yeah. Squish. Alright. Wait! I didn't need to do that at all. I'm a clown. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's see. I can just do this to get further. I guess I can't go all the way, but I can get pretty far. Okay. That should carry me part of the way, right? It's gonna cut it close, but we can make it. Okay. Now we eat omelet. Nice. Victory. Beautiful. Flawless. Wonderful. Amazing. Okay. And now we go to the tower. And then we go back to Rito Village so we can go to the shrine that they gave us, that they haven't given us yet because we gave her food. And then we go to Hateno Village to buy a house. Oh my goodness. I get a little distracted. Do towers count? I think they're like the teleportation points, right? They're like the best ones. The trouble is that it's not a very sensical one to do except for the very first time. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Because it's not very sensical to climb up the whole thing if you've already claimed it. So in order to use a tower, I have to climb up to the top. Buy a house? Yeah, there's one in Hateno Village that's about to be demolished that we were like, don't demolish this house. Also, give me like a 90-ish% discount because I'm handsome. And he was like, say less. Yep. All right. I'm on my way. It's so pretty. Isn't it pretty? Don't you love this? This is my favorite areas in the game. Are all like snowy. It's so gorgeous. And I love the ambiance as well. The music and the snow. I wish snow was real. How much is the house? I think the base price was 50,000. Now we only have to pay, what was it, 3,000. But we also have to give him some wood. He wants some wood from us, but it's okay because we got more than enough now. Speaking of wood, we're about to use some of it. Pardon me. Any minute now. When the snow is thick enough, we can eat it. Does that trick... Do I have a pine cone? Is that in this game? I think that's the next game. I don't think I have the cones. I think... Yeah, okay. That's fine. Oh, my poor back. My spine. I think I'm going to do double stretches today. Because I skipped them when I woke up. So I'll make up for it. I've been dancing again, by the way. I started dancing recently because I've been struggling to... You know, my perpetual sleep struggle. The main reason I'm discouraged to just flip my schedule and sleep during the day on purpose is that I I struggle to go outside and exercise the way I like to. I struggle to exercise outdoors when I'm not sleeping properly because I like to wake up in the morning and go on a walk or on a jog. And so to make up for that, I've started dancing inside. I've been following like video lessons so that I can improve. I want to be a good dancer in the future, or at least a decent dancer. What kind of dance? It's mostly like idol type stuff right now. I'm mostly pulling up like mirrored video tutorials for songs by groups like AKB48, stuff like that. Just very cutesy stuff. That's mainly my priority is anything that has a lot of leg and arm movement. That's what I really want. I dream a lot of performing on stage for you someday, like in the real. And when that day comes, I want to set a higher standard for myself than just standing there and waving my arms around, you know? I want to do some more. I want to try. I want to push myself really hard. So I will do my best in the meantime. I can't say when that'll happen, but the day it comes, I want to be ready, you know? Sheikah Tower activated. Yeah. Scanning area. I don't know what's coming over me today. Regional map extracted. I've just got like I've got a parasite in my brain or something like that. So now we've got Hebra on our map. Wait, I wonder. Okay, the bird in the mountains. I do kind of want to see that tree that she talked about, but I guess we could always come back later. There will come a time that I return to the mountains. So, anyway, the only someone asked earlier about towers. The only rule is that I have to be standing on one of these in order to teleport somewhere else. If I'm standing on one of these, I can teleport anywhere I need to go. So from here, we need to go back to Rito Village. Actually, Medoh is probably best. Medoh would be better. Yeah? You think so? Do you agree? What? Okay. They are north. I think. Here's hoping. Where is the place they went to rehearse? What is your problem? I'm nowhere near the bird. I think it's northwest, actually. Maybe even further west. Ugh, this guy's sick. Get out of my way. Why are you so sick and twisted? This way. So it's just straight west. Ah, I see. Bogo's vented? What? Hey, did you get those photos printed? Bogo's vented? What? Is Utahime gonna be a thing now? That is so funny. I am not a diva. I hate to say it.
La lu 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 la. Phew, all this singing is making me hungry. I just fed you! Oh, I see how it is. It's just like that one episode of SpongeBob. All right, hold on. I need something in order to do that. I need a tool. Ooh, but first I need this. Where's the rock? Can I have a rock, please? Thank you. All right. Come out of hiding. Yeah. Meep, meep. Squish. Okay, let's hope that we get one from one of these trees. I need a leaf. That's what I'm getting for. Thank you. Oh, so generous, so merciful. This world is always on my side. Everything aligns perfectly. It's in the stars, I'm telling you. All I do is ask and I receive. I get everything I want always. The world treats me with nothing but kindness at every turn. If you wish for something, you'll get it. Okay. Let's see, looking at these, I get the impression that the numbers probably correspond to the note. Some people do it like that instead of solfege. Instead of do, re, mi, fa, sol, they'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's do. Oh. Yep. What can I say? I'm a pretty big deal where I come from. Nice. Wow. Hey, look, guys. Yeah, I'm a pretty big deal. You could praise me some more. Don't be shy. Huh? Was that weird-looking house always there? No, that's that shrine thing that the elder was talking about. So cool! Who knew Warbler's nest was keeping a secret like that? Let's tell Mom. Yeah, let's. See you later. Last one to Mom is an unhatched egg. Ready, set, go! They're so cute. Like a dog toy. Babies. Cute. Oh yeah, I can't throw this. I have to manually drop it. Is my weapon still up here by the tree? Yes, it is. Right where I left it. Everything stays right where you left it. Everything stays, but still changes. Ever so slightly, daily and nightly, in little ways. Alright. Dungeon time. Or not dungeon. This is a puzzle, not a dungeon. What are you gonna have for dinner? Out of curiosity. I need to have a full meal. I had like a quick breakfast. I had a tall sandwich earlier. I've been on a big
kick with sandwiches lately. And I find that each time I make one, I add something new to it almost. Or maybe like every few days of having sandwiches, I'll add something new to it. So it just gets how tall is this ladder? Holy moly. What's going on here? Yeah, it's like every few days the sandwich is a little bit taller than the last. I started with just ham and cheese. And then I made it ham and cheese and lettuce. And then I did ham and cheese and lettuce and tomato. Now I'm doing, like at this point, I'm doing ham, cheese, lettuce, tomato, sliced bell pepper. Whoa. I also do bologna as well, pre-sliced bologna. And what have I added? Oh yeah, mayonnaise as well. Whoa. It's a trap. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's pretty good. I think I may start taking the time to fry an egg to put on it too. That'd be really nice. Now I want egg on it. Yeah, my sandwiches have just been getting taller and taller with each day. Oh no! You know what? That's fine. Everything's great. Everything's wonderful. I was just feeling a little cold. I thought I could use a dip in the hot tub. That's all. Yeah. That was on purpose. Yeah, I can't decide if I'll do another fat sandwich for dinner or if I'll like make like a pasta to meal prep, because I haven't meal prepped this last few days. I've just been doing sandwiches when I'm supposed to be meal prepping. Okay, I think I can just go from here. Is there anything else I need? I could go for that chest though. Should I? I'll do the door first, but then I'll go for that chest. I want to see what's in it. It might be valuable. Who knows? A panini. Pasta. What kind of pasta? I usually do like how do I describe it? It's all the makings of lasagna, but instead of lasagna, it's with egg noodles. Like white egg noodles. No! Sweet chili sauce, good addition. Oh, to my sandwiches. Let's see. Scrambled eggs are sunny side up. I'd like to do sunny side up for the sandwich. Or maybe like a fried, actually, so it's not super runny. Just a little bit runny. Just runny enough. Like, I don't want to make a mess, but I love runny yolk. My favorite way to have it is... My favorite way to have it is actually to cook it so that it's just barely going to break. If you so much as look at it, so that the yolk gets everywhere. Oh, I love this sword so much. This is the coolest sword in the world. Look at that. Oh, it's beautiful. Look. Oh, it's so cool. Yeah, I usually like to do that so that the yolk gets everywhere, and then I sop up the yolk with the bread that I'll serve it with. I say serve, but I'm just having it myself. I'm not serving it to anybody but Kaelix. I used to make a lot for my siblings though, but we don't really do that anymore. Are you a runny yolk hater? But it's good. Runny yolk is good. It's so yummy. It's like a yummy sauce. Sometimes I'll even go out of my way to make a yolk sauce. Like I'll separate the yolks and then I'll mix in some other yummy stuff. So nice.
Are food pics okay in Egosa? Yeah, that's okay. Anything you just really want me to see, just use it sparingly. Don't use it too often.
Because then it gets buried. Because that's one that I try to check every other day if I can, so that I can keep up with it. And if somebody takes up too much space on their own, I have to mute them so that I can see everything else. Yeah, periodic thank you to people that use my tags. I'm not gonna lie. Yesterday was a really stressful day for me. At first, it's like on top of getting sick to my stomach, I had something else stressful happen, unrelated to my work here at the company, unrelated to anything I could like talk about or would want to talk about. Just a minor annoying thing that got on my nerves. And so it made me really, really happy to go from that stressful day into like a really good night of having fun with Zeal and Vanta, and then also hanging out with Luca and Wilson. And then I finished off my quote unquote my day, you know, before going to bed. I caught up on some of my tags. I caught up on my art tag, for example. Made me really happy. It always brings me joy. It's like a pick-me-up that I like to save. I've fallen into that habit lately. I'll let the tag simmer for a few days and then I'll catch up all at once, because then it hits me harder. I love it so much. Makes me so happy. I am a total night owl now. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but that's just the way it's gonna be for now. Yeah. Sorry. I should be nicer to these guys. Okay, where's the shrine we just came from? I want to show you one more thing in Rito Village before we leave this place for a while. When you finish this side quest, the girls don't have to rehearse anymore. So they do something else instead. Why must you bully him? Oh, you're gonna really love me when we start playing Tears of the Kingdom. I was in that group of people playing Tears of the Kingdom where they would build effigies and crucify their Koroks or like burn them at the stake. That's what I did when I played this game. I find it fun. I love Koroks and I do it only because I know it doesn't actually hurt them. If I thought for a second that it would actually hurt them, I would be really sad. However, I know they're just fine. So it's fine. Yeah, it's okay. It's not even like pixels on a screen, you know what I mean? It's like it does not hurt them physically. They don't take any damage. They're just fine. They're just like, oh, what's this? We should also stay at the inn and take the soft bed just once before we leave as well. Let's do that. Let's take a long rest. God, I love the warm sword with the cold gear. That's actually one of my canon fits. I'll actually usually do the big one sometimes. Even though I don't like using the big swords as much because I love the way it looks. Because something about like seeing it wrapped like this and having it be a warm sword, it's like the sword is keeping me warm in the blizzard. You know what I mean? I love that. When I think about like me having a fantasy adventure, I like to imagine that. I like to imagine like a fire elemental sword, and I'm just all garbed up for the winter. Like a very Elden Ring type scenery. Not Elden Ring specifically, but Skyrim. The Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim. I don't know why I said Elden Ring. Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim type scenery of like tundra. All right. Let's take the down bed just this once. And let's sleep until the morning. Yo, 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 yo. An ice sword would be really cool too. Yeah, an ice sword would be really cool. But I just love the warmth. Is he enjoying that bed or is he enjoying that bed? You good? You good, Link? You good, little bro? Oh, 3 hearts. Nice. That's well worth the 80, right? Good morning. Did you sleep well on the Rito down bed? I think you did. All right. Take care. More like Utahime down. Oh. Oh, we should also use this one. We've not used this goddess statue before. This one's really pretty. I like that she has a flower crown. Isn't it cute? You who have conquered the shrines and claimed their spirit orbs. In exchange for 4 spirit orbs, I will amplify your being. So tell me what it is that you desire. You wish for another heart container, yes? I shall grant the power you seek. Nice. Does this mean with this heart that we have enough for the sword, do you think? Because if we do, I'd rather save the rest for stamina. Blink. Yeah, I think I'm going to save the rest for stamina. And I'd prefer... Oh, that is so ugly. I shouldn't... I wish I wouldn't have. I wish I wouldn't have. Look at that. Ah! Somebody hurt me. Somebody damaged me right now. Thank you. Ah, beautiful. Okay, excellent. Wonderful. I can handle this. Much better. Okay. Anyway, I wanted you to hear something before we left this place. I think it'll be somewhere up here. Yeah, next turn. You ready? Or wait, am I wrong? They're supposed to be right here. Wait, is there something else I have to do? Oh, I think I have to help, I think I have to help Cass first. Ah, that's so anticlimactic. Man, after all that build-up. It's okay. It'll just make it even cooler when we do go here in the future. Man, that's so lame. All right, that's fine. The real climax is about to happen. They always scare me so bad. The real climax is going to be when we get real estate in 2025. What was supposed to happen? Little secret.
Oh, wait, I should take a picture. Oh, that's where we spent the whole day. We should go there first.
Yeah, hold on. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll buy the house, and then we'll go back for the souvenir. That's what we'll do. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm gonna look at that again. It's a shrine quest, right? Yeah, okay. I'm a goat. Bridges are beneath me. I take walls to my house. Okay, it's raining. I don't like that. Sunny day, please. Nice. Okay, beautiful. Morning. You ready to deliver 30 wood bundles? I'll pay your price. Okie doo. I'll grab them from you. All I needed to see. Good faith wood. You're obviously serious about this, and now I know it. So, as promised, I'll sell you this old house for the low price of 3,000 rupees. Once you've got the money together, come grab me. Hi. Did you get 3,000 rupees together?
I'm ready.
Seriously? You're really gonna give me 3,000 rupees? Like, with 3 zeros? You aren't just posturing? I'll shell out. No way! Talk about studly. I'll just take that off your hands. Thanks for the sweet investment. Spending so much money on anything at your age, it's just so studly. There's a weapon mount in there that never sold. Consider it a housewarming gift. Hope you get some use out of it. So, next job time, baby. What did I have lined up again? Oh yeah, that's what's next. I was going to send Hudson up a way to clear up some land. You're Hudson. Yeah? What are you doing?
Taking a break. By the way, did you buy that house?
Yup.
Impressive. You're just a pup.
Come again?
Don't worry about it. Anyway,
What?
looks like I gotta head out soon and leave this place.
Why?
I've been transferred. transferred. Might have heard, but Bolson Construction is planning to expand big time.
That's great.
Yeah, big expansion.
Where will you go?
Zora's domain is north of here. We're going north of that, though. An area called the Akala region.
That's pretty far.
Yeah, well,
Good luck.
okay then. Well, no time like the present, right? I should be getting on my way. If you'd like, you should come to the Akala region and say hello. Well, take care of yourself.
What the heck? He gets his own little walking cutscene. So funny. How about you, Carson? You here to stay?
Morning there. Oh, yeah. Thanks for the big purchase. Seriously, though, well done. Where'd a kid like you get that kind of dough? Thanks to you, I'm getting a plum bonus. Me and my girlfriend are going to grab a tasty meal. Where's your girlfriend? I haven't met her yet. Hi. So the both of us sort of hit a personal milestone, huh? Time to kick back and get leisurely, baby. Though you look a bit judgmental for a fine moment. You're looking at me like we should both keep working at it. You don't even have to say it. Oh, wow. I just bought a house and it's totally empty and depressing. Oh, sure. That's you to a T. I see it in your eyes. Yup. I was just like you about a lifetime ago. So, tell you what. Let me help by taking care of furniture or the exterior or anything really for 500 rupees. Actually, no. Scratch that. For you, let's start at 100 rupees. He loves me! Ah! Just cruise on by whenever you have the spending cash and we'll talk. How much do I have? I can do it now! Upgrade my house, please. Hi. Need something from me? Build me something! What you want? House exterior. Flowers, please. That'll be 100 rupees, okay? Can you shell out on that? I'm ready to pay up. Okie doo. Okie doo. Okie doo. House, I'm coming for you. Carson, we are on. Been waiting. Ah. Pretty. Get back to work. Pretty flawless if I do say so myself. You should take a look. I want more. Whoa, whoa. Easy there, chatty. A little space. Let me get to where I'm going before you talk to me. This man's so sassy. All right. Hi. Need something from me? Build me something. Let's see. Installations. What were you thinking? A bed would be pretty nice. That'll be 100 rupees, okay? You can shell that out? I'm ready. Okie do. Payments due up front. This Utahime. Time for some construction instruction. Carson, are we studs of stud work? You're darn tootin' we are. I'm with ya. Pretty flawless if I do say so myself. You should go take a look. What's our house actually look like? We haven't even set foot inside. This is barren and depressing. Oh my goodness. I'm glad we started upgrading right away. Look, now I got a bed. So if I'm ever, for lack of like a place to sleep, I can just sleep right here. Pretty cool, right? Belly something. What you want? Let's
Let's see. I don't need more gear displays yet. I think I can save that for the last. I think a door would be pretty cool. That'll be 100 rupees, okay? He's so pouty sometimes.
No furniture. Ajukashi. Natsukashi.
Gotta get my mind right. Carson, awaken your inner animal. We are beasts of construction.
Right on.
I love these guys. Perfectly installed. Give it a look.
I want to see. I have a door. That makes this like a real house now. Animals can't just come in whenever they want. Can you close, please? Close. Thank you. I like my doors like I like my horses.
Yeah, kind of dusty. There you go, obedient. All right, we're done in Hateno Village for now. We'll come back. Romani's still just waiting there on the cliffside. We should bring her back. Let's go to the stable first. She's been waiting this whole time. What do you mean, what? Is that worse? What's worse about that? What's wrong? Worse than what? I said closed and the door closed. I shrug. I don't know. Wait, we never went here. We never went to like the mushroom place here to the east. Side quest maybe? Okay, what ice? How long have we been here? I could stand a side quest. In fact, let's get Romani. Let's bring her here. Do a little sightseeing with her. Welcome to our fine stable. Can I get my horse, please? Can you go get her for me? I left her on the cliffside, like a meanie. Were you gonna take pictures? I think we'll go back to Rito Village after this side quest. That's when we'll take it. I know all these things. I'm a master of horses, thank you. I'm the horse master. Second only to Doppio Dropside. You see that? Masterful. All these other horseback guys, they want what I have. They don't have what I have. If you're only speaking with me because you want to stockpile information for your own personal hoarding, you're speaking to the right guy. But I'll deny I ever told you that. Now, let me give you a few juicy tidbits about Gorons. These guys eat rock like it's going out of style. They just gulp them down in one swallow. Craziest thing I've ever seen. They warm themselves up by taking dips in bubbling lava. But where do they get the lava? That's the real mystery. And most unbelievable of all, Gorons don't see any value in gems. I had to fan myself awake at hearing that. Maybe a well-traveled adventurer such as yourself knew these things already, but I guess now you know them twice. I did know these things already, but I'm just happy to hear you talk, sir. How about you? Let me guess. You want me to tell you about horses? Well, you're in luck. I could talk about horses all day. Doppio? Is that you? Let's see here. Do you know how to properly praise your horse? Pet your horse when it follows directions. Pet it when it works hard. Praise your horse at the right time to reinforce good behavior. I love that guy. He's so cool. The D stands for Diva. The D stands for Utahime.
Bum bum. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. Bum bum bum. Ba-da-ba-dum. Look at all these funny mushroom things. Isn't that funky? Isn't that the funkiest thing you ever saw? Isn't that the funkiest thing you ever did see? Amaranth. It's like amaranth, but different. This tough medicinal plant cannot be broken, but it can be cooked. Its durable yet flexible fibers raise your defense when cooked into a dish. Alright, let's see. Looking at this. Wait, where's the tower? Should I get that tower first? Yeah, let's do the tower first, and then we'll come back for the side quest. And then we'll go take our photo. I realize our task list just keeps changing, but... I don't know, that's the beauty of this game. I could just sit and wander around forever. Wait, is that the tower I'm searching for? Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Sorry for trampling over you, ma'am. It was very rude of me. Yeah, this is definitely the tower, right? Ba-dum-bum-bum. They're really pretty, right? I love the shape. They kind of look like horns. Like, I feel like they should all start, like, making sounds going up, like... You know what I mean? And they're smelling here. Oh, look! You can see Medoh in the distance. Oh, a storm's brewing. See that? That's our next destination. We're gonna go right to that storm. Like the ditzy lady in the horror movie, we're gonna go into the basement to investigate the scary sound we heard. We're gonna walk right into peril. Alright, freeze. You stay right here, okay? Don't you move a muscle. Alright. These guys are pretty dangerous. Normally they're fine. Like they're a problem, but not a humongous problem. But we are surrounded by water. And these guys wield electricity. So we want to deal with them as quickly as possible, and ideally with some good distance between us. Does water... Does ice beat electricity, I wonder? We can start with this guy. Uh-oh. I've alerted one of them. Can I hide? Okay, he didn't notice me. Uh-oh. Let's see, does that actually work? Wait. I don't have enough elements to work with. Oh, but I can make them sink into the ground if I time it right. I love you. You almost have to yodel to do that part. I can't yodel. I'd love to learn though. You have to do like a flip, a register flip, which is it's like the fundamental of yodeling.
fundamentals. Sink. Nice. Okay. Okay, I just scared the fish away. I guess we can just keep going from here with ice. And as long as we stick to this side, we can more or less avoid these clowns. Boom. Alright, I'm content to waste these arrows. I just want to take the path of least resistance. Ooh, but I kind of want those. So I'm going to claim these.
Nom 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 nom.
I don't need that. But I guess I'm taking it anyway. Do I have a weapon that's weaker than this? I think this is weaker. But I don't need it. I like the sword better. Country song. I don't sing too many of those, but I know some. Question is if I know any that you would know. Oh, there's like the really cliche one. That I wrote the baby lock them doors and turn the lights down low. You know that? Put some music on that's soft and slow. Honey, we ain't got no place to go. Whoa. You stay right there. Boom. I love to win. Do you think we can keep avoiding these guys? Because if this guy in particular spots us while we're on the tower, it's donezo. He'll blast us mid-climb. Alright, let's hope. Fingers crossed. Lock in. Or we've talked about her before. I like Trixie Mattel's country music as well, as far as like newer country music goes. Freeze, chill, decompress. Yeah. Here we go. All your moving parts. Living's like a jigsaw. And the farther in you go, if you're missing pieces, well, you never really know. Only up from here. I think we've made it. I think we're home free. What do you think? I don't think he can get us from down there. We're good. We're good to go. All right. Boom. I think we've got a new tower, folks. I think we just get another tower. I think we just got another tower. I think we're about to get another tower. I think we're about to get another tower. I think we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna make it. Do you think we can make it to the top of this tower? Do you think we're gonna get another? I think we're gonna get another tower. I think we're gonna get another tower. I'm unwell. I need to stop. This is the real reason I need to stop stream. Not any amount of like voice preservation. I just need I feel like the longer I go, the more I expose you to the sounds I make when I'm off stream. Ugh. Sickening, and not in a good way. Sheikah Tower activated. I think we just got another tower. I literally think we just got another tower, you guys. I think we just got another tower. I think we got another tower. We just got another tower.
Scanning area. I widowy. I'm about to. I'm hitting the gwitty right now. I'm widowy hitting the gwitty right now. Stupid. Regional map extracted. Yeah, I was hitting the gwitty for real. I was widowy hitting the gwitty just now. Did you see it? You want to see it again? I sounded like Chewbacca. I sounded like Chewie there. Did you hear that? Okay, no more of that. That's bad for the throat. That's dangerous. Scandalous. It's quite high. If only I was a bird man. Boo! Where did you come from? Don't scare me like that. How did you get up here? Oh, his eyes are so much higher than his glasses. And he doesn't have a... Oh, he does have a nose to hold them up. Okay, never mind. No, I suppose you could ask me the same question. You see, I have dedicated my life to the study of birdmen. Their flight mechanics fascinate me. Hey, they're called Rito, sir. Put some respect on her name. Given their weight, it should be physically impossible for them to fly with wings of their size. I just don't get it. I was standing on the ground watching the skies when suddenly this tower erupted beneath my feet. You've been here this whole time? Do you have no food? Well, your cheeks are kind of sunken in there. Maybe he is going hungry up here. I've been stuck up here since with no way to get down. But my misfortune is a blessing in disguise. You see, this tower is the perfect place to observe birdmen in their natural habitat. They live on the ground, sir. They're just like you and me. You can just go say hi. You're wearing their clothes. You visited their town. Holy moly. Oh my, now that you've climbed up here, how will you get down without falling? I suppose you're stuck here too. I'll just fly down. What? You can fly? You can fly like a birdman? Rito, sorry. Stop being reductive. Is that true? I thought it impossible for a Hylian to fly like a birdman. Rito! It's more like gliding then? That's still a step in the right direction. If I can analyze your glide distance and trajectory, it may help us understand the science of birdman flight. Rito! Light. Then, maybe one day I'll finally realize my dream of becoming a bird. That's cute. Okay, that's cute. Makes me think of my friend. My friend really loves trains. And I asked him once what he wanted to be when he was a kid, thinking that the answer would be conductor. He said that he wanted to be a train when he grew up. That's what he wanted to be. He just wanted to be a train. That's what that makes me think of. All right, I guess I'll be participating in an experiment for him. Marvelous! Our findings today may prove to be the cornerstone of birdman research for generations to come. However, you are merely gliding, not flying, making this a rather dangerous research project. As such, a liability fee of 20 rupees will be necessary to proceed. You know, in case I have to file an incident report. No, thank you. I understand. Even if one's wallet is ripe, courage doesn't grow on trees. Oh, you think I'm too scared? Do I have any fire arrows? If I had fire arrows, I would show this guy so much. I'd blow this guy's mind. Because the trick with flying a long distance without touching the ground is to, one, make a bunch of stamina dishes so that you're like perpetually filling up your stamina, and two, bring fire arrows and shoot the ground below because it will create an updraft that keeps you in the air. Hey, what's he even going to spend it on? What are you going to do with 20 rupees up here? There's no food? There's no store? Eh. Who needs them? Yeah, Falcon Bow's fine. Alright. I'm returning home. I'm on my way. Tadaima. Alright. Where is that big cloud that I saw? Ah, there is the big cloud that I saw. However, I fear you might not be able to carry me there. I don't know. I'm scared to bring you into a wet area when there's a thunderstorm, so... I know I leave you sitting a lot, but this place should be safe. Alright, you don't go anywhere, okay? Stay right here. Okay. How do you get flowers on the main? There are certain stables where there's a girl to the right of the stable. You know how on the horse stable there's like... Okay, here, I'll explain it visually. So say that this right here is the front where you talk to the guy to get your horse, right? To the right and slightly ahead, there's this little place where you can see 2 or 3 horses stabled up and they're eating from a trough in front of them. Some stables have a girl standing in front of that, facing them. If you talk to her, she will help you style up the mane and even change the saddle if you'd like, if you have any. Alright. To unlock saddles, you have to do certain things though. For example, for the armored saddle, there's like a race you have to win, things like that. What is that? What on earth?
Whoa. You who have reached this land of thunder, I present you with a trial. When the 4 spirits have been settled in their proper places, they will guide you to the hero's trial.
Yeah? Alright. Sounds easy enough. Only problem is I can't see anything in the storm. Oh, the wind's blowing my bomb away. Come on. Can you back up? You're not even worth the sword. Yeah, that's right. You want some too? Is it you?
Is it me? Is it?
Whoa! Okay, stay away from trees. Oh, these are not trees. Stay away from the tall mushrooms. General life advice that may save your life someday. If you're ever in a thunderstorm, caught in the middle of thunder and lightning, avoid tall things. Lightning is drawn to height. Ah, so I guess this is an example of what it should look like. Can I like... Because it has red on the cheek, and there's red on the thing. Okay. We'll investigate. Or wait. Okay, hold on. I need to get a good look at this. I don't think I understand the whole picture yet. Avoid Kaelix. Yeah, I am a hazard. You should not be anywhere near me during a thunderstorm. I will get stricken by lightning. Alright. Let's see. Oh, this is the place it needs to be. This is my example. Not red, it's purple. Purple is the example. That's an example. And then it starts glowing. Okay. So I actually need to climb the red thing and bring the ball here. Ah, in the rain. Annoying. Hey, at least I got Revali's Gale. That'll be helpful. And I think I have at least 1 stamina boosting dish. I think I have exactly 1 stamina boosting dish. Yeah, I've got 1, so it'll be a full refill if I ever need it. Plus, I've got a full ring on me already, so it'll be just fine. Thank you. Give me your teeth. Nom, 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 nom. Ooh. That'd be pretty decent under normal circumstances. However, I don't care. Snakes attract thunder. Is that true? I've never heard that one. I wonder, what about a snake would attract thunder? Something about their skin, maybe? Because, you know, metal attracts thunder. Generally, not so much as fiction will make it look like it does, but you don't want to go out in a like full plate armor in a storm, for example. I'm just going lower. I'm not getting any higher. It's a shame I don't have sticky lizards in this game. I could use Revali's Gale, but I'm scared to waste it. Might as well. It's the first one. This will give us some insight for sure, right? Alright. Now, question is, how do we get up there? Oh. Might as well start from the bottom, work our way up. You remember that? Is that nostalgic at all? It's nostalgic for me. Yeah, a bone sword would not attract lightning. Same thing for like the bow on my back. It's made of wood. So I'm just fine. I just want to avoid tall things. Another thing is you want to avoid bodies of water. Water is highly conductive of electricity. So naturally, I'm kind of safe right now, right? No, I'm in great danger. I love that sound. Hold on. It's so satisfying. Yeah, right. Debut already feels nostalgic. A reference that goes back, what, like a month maybe? It already feels like years to me. I think I can make this. Like basketball style. Alright, this is for you. Okay, well, maybe if I go higher. Hey! Hey, 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 hey. Calm now. Hey! Alright, this is for you. Watch this. Okay, no, hold on. That wasn't for you. This one's for you. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Have patience. Don't worry. It'll come to you. This is for you. Okay, it's not gonna happen. Yeah, this is not the way. Decidedly wrong. It was never gonna happen. But the... Oh. Okay, hold on. Back up now. Maybe... Okay, nope. That's not it either. What do I do? I could make ice pillars on this land that we're on right now. But it would not go high enough. For sure. Let's retrace our steps a little bit. Now these freaks want a piece. I swear they're all obsessed with Kaelix. Revali's Gale lifts some objects, not all. Two issues with that. First issue is that I think this object would be too heavy for it to lift. Second issue is that even if it is an object that can be lifted, problem there is that I wouldn't have any way to get it from the air. I wouldn't be able to retrieve it because it's not made of metal, unless it is. Yeah, no, not made of metal. Ooh, but I could golf. You want to try golfing? Maybe that's what I was supposed to do from the beginning. That's why it's perched up there, right? Oh wow, that might be the full point. Let's try that on the orange one after we get this up. Let's see. Yeah, stasis, exactly. I can go golfing with it. Oh, that's like a throwback to the one puzzle that we spent forever on for a poopy reward that I didn't even want. Surely there will be an incline or something. Ooh, there's a Korok seed. Ah, if you insist. Fine, fine, fine. By all means, come get some.
want to come back for more? Don't be shy. I'm still here. Don't be shy. Come on. Oh, you want some too? There's 2 of it. There's another group. I'll be waiting for you. Don't be shy. Put some more. Don't be shy. Put some more. Okay, where's that Korok seed I saw? There it is. You get back here. Girlfriend, stop! Get back in the car! I was talking to Finana Senpai about that at one point. Because she loves Bratz. I've not seen a single Bratz movie. I don't know anything about the Bratz storyline. But there was this one video I saw on Twitter once. I think it's a clip from either like a Bratz movie or a Bratz show or something. And they're chasing this guy with a mask and a cowboy hat. And she's like, girlfriend, stop! Get back in the car! And then the girl that's chasing him is like, you get back here! Okay, that'll be that's not quite high enough. Oh, this ball protects us from harm from those guys, though. Just kidding. I was wrong. Girlfriend, stop! Get back in the car! You get back here! Yeah, and then she like tackles him. Maybe this is the way. This is where we were. This is where we were before. We were already here. I'm done for. Okay, hold on. I might be cooked. But I also might be cooking. Stonehenge. Okay. Let's see. It's about to feel more like a main quest, but... God, and the rain. The rain makes it so much worse. You can't climb anything. Like Revali all the way or nothing. Can't even make a flame. Like you can't make a fire on the ground for it. Maybe this sword in the ground is a clue. Maybe I'm supposed to use lightning for something. Maybe that's something I've got to do. Alright, let's see. It's about to get stricken by lightning. You see this? Watch this. Wait. Yeah, no. You get smothered right away. Not much I can do with that. Alright, you guys want some too? Come on. Come on. Don't be shy. I'm right here. Whoa! Okay, that was a little too much taunting for that result. Alright, come get some more. Come on, come get some. I'm ready this time. Boom. Ah, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. All right, let's see. I'm stumped. See where you're the bouncer. Yeah, right? You never doubted me, right? Don't you forget it. Okay, maybe... Let's use another Gale. Get up here. And look around as we're on our way down. Maybe there's a clue. Red ball's still down there. Just can't figure out... Can't figure out how to get anything up here. I may have ruined the red one. I think I might have to golf it. Okay, this is green, right? Yeah, I know my colors. Right, there you go. Let's try golfing the orange one.
Too calming? Am I putting you to sleep? Are you bored? Are you not entertained? Here, I'll do the return to my career as a video game ASM artist. Hi, today we have come to the Thundra Plateau. This is a shrine challenge that I haven't personally played in several years, and I can't say that I remember the solution. It's been a long time for me, but you know, I've always enjoyed gaming these things out from scratch and figuring out what I can through context clues and just sheer experimentation. So I hope that this isn't too frustrating for you to watch. I promise we'll figure it out in time. I believe. Do you believe? You should. I'm reliable, like a rock. Like this rock in my hand. Just like you can rely on me, I can rely on this rock to not fall down when I put it here. You see that? That would have been really embarrassing if I set that up for something else to happen, but that's not what happened. I can trust this rock. This isn't even really a rock, it's more like an orb. No! Is that too much? Perfect! I know what I was supposed to do with the red. Can I reset it? Is there a way for me to get it back up there? Maybe I can golf it from below. Here, we're just gonna club it the whole way. Wait, did I break it? I guess we'll use the sword. Maybe I could do it up this incline right here. It's pretty steep, but maybe. Do you believe? I believe. Maybe I don't believe. Oh, this one. Beautiful. Beautiful! You see the trajectory? Alright, let's try. I can't even hit it. Come on. Well, hold on. We've got the vision. Maybe... maybe with time, right? If we're just a little persistent. Okay. Alright, watch. It's gonna happen. It's going up there. Oh! Ha 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 ha! Wait! Watch. Nice! Victory! I feel so good right now. Always remember your runes. That's my problem with these games. I forget about my runes. I get so immersed that I forget I have this tablet on my hip. Alright, we'll figure that out after. First, orange. I think this is the orange one right here. And I do believe that's all four right here. So, watch this. 1. 2 is purple. 3 is green. And then... 4. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, that's a little underwhelming. There we go. I know that's right. I know that's right. Ya na 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 na. Ya na 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 na. Ya na 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 na. Ya na 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 na. Ba da ba da ba da ba da. Boom! 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 Wiener! Yay! I want to change clothes. I should have been wearing my hood that whole time. My immersion is broken. This feels like it was for nothing.
I just got so distracted by the puzzle.
And I have to do a puzzle? I just did the puzzle. What the heck? This guy sucks. This should have been a freebie. Where's my freebie, huh? Actually, no, this is a blessing in disguise. I love bombs. We might. Can I break it like this? I wonder. Ha 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 ha! This is the demolition minigame for me, actually. Yeah, no, this is just fine. I can just go straight up there if I need to. We're balling. Ah, feels good.
I want more. Kaelix wants more. I'm not placed it yet. Come on. Give me more.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Whoops.
Okay, that's enough. That's enough. That's very uncivilized. Wait, how do I think I broke a little too much. Unless. Ooh. Yay! You remember when that's not the armor I was thinking of. I think the frog armor is from the second game, now that I'm remembering it more. This is really cute though, isn't it? Look at this. Look at that. Ah, it's sick. But the rubber armor is hidden in like 3 different parts of the world, if I remember correctly. So it'll take a while to find the other 2 pieces. So it's going to be perpetually incomplete. I think we might be able to glide down from above. Well, yeah, okay. I think I can definitely glide down from above. However, I want to see if I can do something cooler instead. Wouldn't it be so awesome if I could? Wouldn't it be so cool? Okay, wait, hold on. Hold on. There's a way. My brother is really big into these, but I never did them myself. I don't know if I could do it. I don't know if I could pull it off on my first try. This is my first attempt at ever doing this. Okay, hold on. You do like I'll use this one. You do like one of these, right? And then you blow up the bomb. One of these onto the bomb. You see the vision? You think I can do it? Okay, no, hold on. I propelled myself too much. Wait, how do I do that? How do I time it? How do you do that? How do you do that? I've never tried before. Okay, hold on. Can I can't detonate the bomb while I'm midair. Okay, I give up. I don't know if you can like sense this just by watching because you don't have any like sound indication or anything, but like when I'm there, like when I'm mid-jump, it won't let me detonate the bomb like it normally does. I don't know how he does that. Wait, I can't even... Okay, so I need to figure something out. Okay, hold on. You think that this might be enough to hold down the switch instead? Maybe that's the solution. This is a pretty big switch. I don't need to see this every time. I know what it does already. Okay, hold on. Hold on, let me cook. I want to believe that I can do this without resetting. I want to believe that it's possible. Alright, walk with me. Alright, you see my vision? Watch this. We can approximate where the switch is from outside. We have failed to approximate where the switch is from outside. Ah, a little further. Okay, 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 okay. You see my vision, though? Right, this time for sure, right? Watch and wait for the animation, which we're forced to watch anyway. Okay. Let's do it from the right side this time. Ah, man. Okay, hold on. This time for sure, right? I promise this isn't a this time for sure loot. Watch, it'll be actually this time for sure, for sure. Like guaranteed this time, right? Like 1000% this time. Watch this. This one's for you, all right? Ha ha ha! Nice! Mm-hmm. How does that feel? Wait, I could have just done it from here the whole time. I could. Ah, I'm so annoying. Okay. I love this. I love this. I live for this. Your resourcefulness in overcoming this trial speaks to the promise of a hero. Give me that. Nom, 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 nom. Blah. Blah, 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 blah. Let's go.
I love to win. I win. I'm a winner. Winner. Yay.
Hmm. Let's see. Oh, it's not raining anymore. Let me fix something. I got a ping. I have to check on it for sure. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Sorry about that. What now? Well, might as well adventure through this place a little bit more. We'll go to Romani and then take the path back to the stable, I think, maybe? Or actually no, we could just teleport from here. I feel like we could find Cass somewhere in here. I think Cass shows up somewhere like here. Or am I wrong? Let's do that. If we need to, we can just take the warp that's behind the stable when we put her away. Yeah, the skies have cleared. Nice and pretty. I love the skies. Oh look, V formation. V is for victory. V, V, V. V-sign. V-sign, yay! Hi, 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 hi. Hanamaru yoku dekimashita. Hanamaru yoku dekimashita. Okay, this way. What is this? Okay, there was some discussion during the JP practice stream. Is this Kamo or is this Ahiru? Dochi desu ka? Kamo or Ahiru? Kamo. Kamo desu ka? So. Actually, both of them are wrong. This is what you call dinner. No, that's a Kamo, actually. It was a Kamo. Yeah, sorry, I got confused for a second. That wasn't... It's so embarrassing! Ah! Just can't win. Ooh, butterfly.
Nom, 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 nom.
Comma because wild duck. Okay. I just got confused because I felt like what is a not wild duck? What is a domestic duck? Is that a thing? Is there such a thing as a not wild duck? Aren't all ducks wild? Like I know people can keep a duck. Is that a thing? Ah, like on farms. Oh, okay. That just solved everything for me. Thank you. Yeah, farm ducks. Okay, I understand now. I've connected the two dots. Like the same way there are wild bovines, and they're distinct from cows. I understand now. Thank you. Thank you for teaching me. Give me some food. Night sword. You want some too? I just saved you from 2 beasts. You should give me a meal. What's the matter? Come and get me! Who are you talking to? There's nothing there. What's your problem?
Okay, I admit you helped. I didn't need it, so don't expect any thanks, but you can have this if you want.
Yay! I love this stuff. We should go to Akala soon. You want to do that too?
It's called Monster Extract. A guy named Kilton brews this stuff up at Fang and Bone. It's kind of flavoring that makes any food taste amazing. I know it's made of monsters, but it's good stuff. There's some weird stories going around about that Kilton character. He's obsessed with monsters. They say he does all kinds of hair-raising research with them and came up with a bunch of strange stuff as a result. I kind of want to meet him at least once to see if the rumors are true, but he's a hard guy to track down. One source I trust says he's most often found at a skull-shaped lake in Akala, but I don't know the place.
I know the place.
It's right here.
He shows up down here. I think there's a shrine up here. I can't remember for sure. Yeah, he's in this eye, I think. It might be the other way around. He could be up here. Yeah, that's where he starts. And then he shows up near every civilization. So if you like warp to a town, he'll be nearby. All right. We got our extract. That's honestly better than any of the meals or potions that they'd give me. The valuable ingredient, and I don't have access to that right now. Yeah, it does look like a skull. All right, more JP advice. Is skull dokuro? Am I remembering that right? I want to make a habit of that. If I see a word in English and I know the word in Japanese, I want to ask for clarification. Dokuro desu ka? Kore. Dokuro desu ka? Is there a better word for that? Or is dokuro correct? I know it because of a song. Dokuro da yo. Ah, so. Arigato. Thank you so much. Okay, I'll remember that then. Dokuro da yo. Ah, so. Hai, arigato. Thank you so much. I wasn't sure if that was a good word. I mentioned before that a lot of the Japanese that I've learned by listening, both to like songs and to anime and also to like streams and stuff. Streams I think are a pretty reliable source, and that it's like regular people just talking. So that will usually give you something people actually say. The trouble with songs and anime is that sometimes the language is very artistic, very like romantic and unusual. So I worry sometimes that the words that I've remembered aren't the best words. Dokuro. Oboete imasu. I will remember. Anything else here? I feel like this is a big area for there to be nothing here. Raining here too. I found something. Alright, you can stay right here. Here you go. I'll be right back. Alright. I kind of want to try something funny. Hold on. Well, for starters, let's do this. Oh, whoops. Oh, I guess that won't do what I thought it would. Uh-oh. Okay, speed up. Let's do Royal Bow plus shock arrow. Oh my goodness. It's really not doing what I thought it would. Oh, it stopped raining. Oh, I think we're about to have a blood moon. Uh-oh. Ah!
The blood moon rises once again.
Please be careful, Link. The risk I took was calculated, but man, am I bad at math. Oh, it's okay. We're just fine. I can stand to heal again, but I'm not gonna. You see? We're just fine. It's all gonna be alright. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Yo 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 yo. Yo yo yo. Help me unload the car. Okay, this one. No, I don't need this. I'm never gonna use this. I keep thinking about it. It's just not gonna happen. And if I do, I can just make do with ice arrows, which I definitely have. Yeah, okay. Let's see. These aren't trees, right? These are trees! They're trees after all. You're telling me. Ooh. You think I can reach that from down here? God, I've got no arrows. Haha! Yeah! I was supposed to be all the way up there, huh? Or maybe not. I think they just show up wherever the thing is that you pop. Anyway, where's my horse? Got a little turned around. There she is. And it's not raining anymore. Okay, this is bothering me real bad, so I'm gonna just deal with this. Okay. They do kind of look upside down, don't they? It's like if the roots were pulled out and then flipped. And then the top of the tree was shoved into the ground. What kind of sick prank is this? What kind of sicko do you think made this place, huh? Do you think this place was made? It's very pretty, but it's so weird. Anyway, I guess we should just work our way back to the path. Oh, wait! Do not forget, Kaelix. What, here? Is this where it was? Sword.
Gotta keep track. I cannot trust the Kaelix of tomorrow to remember that he's already taken that guy down. Oh, this is beautiful. Are there more? Please. Ah, why? Speed up. We got some freaks to avoid. Ah, sorry about that. I'm in a rush. Hey. Hey, it's okay. Baby steps. That's just fine. Take your time. Alright. Wait, there are similar trees? I want to see that right now. Pause. Socotra Island. I want to see that. I didn't know this was based on something real. Trees. Oh, I know what these are. I've seen these before. Yeah, I guess they are kind of similar. I guess I didn't connect it. To me, the top of these trees in the game look more like rocks than leaves. Do you see what I'm saying? Like the whole thing feels more like it's made out of stone than wood. Feels like it's made out of dirt. You know what I'm saying? I see the inspiration though, looking at this. Yeah, I see the vision. Where's my guy? Where's my guy Cass? Oh, sorry. I just keep running her into the walls. Sorry about that. How curious. What a wonderful world we're living in, filled with surprises and fun things to see and expose yourself to. Isn't that so fun and epic? Alright, I guess the best path from here, if I can't find him on my own, I'd rather not ask. And I may just be misremembering. We should just go back to Rito Village. And as much as I want to tack on a billion more side quests, because I don't want to stop, I need to stop. I've got too much that I have to get done tonight. I have 2 deadlines. One tomorrow, one small one tomorrow. One that's mostly finished for tomorrow. And then a big one for Wednesday. Wait, today's Sunday. So my small one is actually day after tomorrow. But I'd like to have it done for tomorrow. Anyway, I need to wrap up pretty soon. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to bring Miss Romani back to the stable so she can rest safe and sound. We're going to take off our hoods so that we look friendly in front of these people. We don't want to come up like a stranger. Hooded and mysterious with a sword in hand. No. Not very friendly. Stupid. Yeah, we're gonna take the picture after. We're gonna sleep up at the town. We're gonna take the picture next. Thank you for the reminders, though. I'm very prone to forgetting these things. Okay, where is... It's up here. Ah, make me climb. What do I look like? Climber? I guess that's what I am. Pack it up, Sans. I look just like him, don't I? That's my Sans impression. Wait, is it the other eye? Which eye is the one that's open and blue? Climber? I hardly even know her. Alright. Back to Rito Village. Oh no, now that you mention it. Oh my god, laughing mid-yawn is so weird. That felt so strange. I felt that laugh deep down just now. That was so strange. It felt almost hollow. It felt both hollow and full. It was weird. It was like the middle of the laugh got completely cut out by the yawn.
Anyway, where should we take our picture? Where do you think? Where's the best place? Maybe here. This is like Revali's place. And today's in memoriam of Mr. Revali, so let's go ahead and put on our fit. Oh, wrong slot. This one. We can don his bow. And I guess we'll center as much as we can. Which would be a better look? Ooh, that is nice. That is a good look. In fact, I may go all the way over here. Okay. Let's take our souvenir photo like this. Ooh. Oh, pretty. Okay, hold on. Let's try changing the way he's facing so that it matches the scenery, which is the best. Looking at this. Ooh, you know what? Get a load of this. I think this might be the way. Or no, wait. I got it backwards. This way. And then like that. You see my vision? Is that a good souvenir? Oh wait, he doesn't have an arrow. Hold on. Smart, okay. I guess ice would work, right? If I have to, I will just buy arrows for this photo. I'm buying arrows for this photo. Ugh. Perch would probably be a good place anyway. Ugh. You like that? You shouldn't. If you do, just letting you know. All right, let's see. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1. 1, 1. 1, 1. No! Oh, that was so close. Scared the poop out of me. I was about to waste so much meat. It would have been a nightmare. Ba-da-ba-dum. All right, and then we'll do some drumsticks as well for money. So it's scared of the kitchen. Tell me about it. Okay. Let's just leave her to her fear. Oh, there they are. Wait. Was I right all along? Was I just too early last time? Did they come out at noon? Hold on. Let's buy some arrows first, and then we'll follow them. How about that? Oh, general store's this way. Alright. Let me sell my meat. Would you like some meat? Here you go. Caught it myself. Let's buy some arrows as well. Wrong one. I'll take them all. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Okay, let's catch up to those girls. Let's also switch to this. Okay. Let's see where they're going. This is what I wanted to show you before. I think I just had the time wrong. Oh, thank goodness. I was so disappointed before. It's really, really cute. Stalking in the night. No, I'm just kidding. I think I found the souvenir spot, by the way. I don't think we're going up to the perch for this one. Ready? It's the cutest thing in the world. Yay! All right. Let's get a picture that has these in the back. These beautiful kids that we worked so hard for. Okay. Hold on. I need to memorize the angle here. So if I do... Wherever I'm pointing, they'll be facing that way. So if I angle it like this, and then I do that, what I want is to angle it like this. I want them in it that way. Or honestly, maybe I could do one that doesn't even have the arrow shot. Maybe I could do like a... I wonder if I can stay right here. Ah, come on. I want to stand right here on the corner. Alright. And then maybe like this. Or honestly, how would you feel about a souvenir photo that doesn't even have Link in it? Would that count? Because so far, for our souvenir photos, if you haven't been here for them, I think... Wait, some of them... We started without taking pictures of Link. This was our first souvenir photo. Let's do some without Link. What do you think? So the question is, do we want the backdrop of the village or the backdrop of the mountain? Me thinks the mountain. And it's Mother's Day! And that's their mom! Wait! That is so sweet. Okay, hold on. And it's Mother's Day. I just need to get the perfect... Wait, hold on. Maybe this way. No, with her angle, this way is the best for sure. Sorry I agonize over this. I really enjoy this part of the game. Just want to make sure that the purple one is visible. Come on. Okay. Beautiful. Ah, come on. Okay. Beautiful. Excellent. Okay. I think this works. What do you think? That's pretty, right? I feel like I can do better. Maybe this is the angle. Okay. Maybe one like this. Yeah, no. I think the one we took is as good as it gets. That's pretty good. I was thinking this would look nice, but I don't know. I don't like the shrine in the background. It doesn't really match the scenery as much. If there's a shrine in the background, it should be that one. Because that's where we like brought the girls, right? Maybe this is better. Let's compare. They're mostly the same. But I think this one is better. Though this one has the pots to kind of frame it a little bit. Maybe this one. Like this side, but from the ledge. No. Yeah, no. It's one of these. Things I like about this one. I like the pots on the left. This one, I like that all of them are visible. But there's a lot of dead space on the left, so that's a big no. So I wonder... Hold on. What if I instead move these pots to do a little bit better like framing? You see what I'm saying? Then I... Oh, whoops. Then I recreate the look of the second one, or rather the angle of the second one. This is a nightmare. Okay, hold on. I give up. I give up. I'm keeping the one on the left. I'm keeping the first one. I'm just gonna keep the first one, and I'm gonna pretend the second one never existed. Unless I can steal a pot from over here. I just need something to fill that dead space. It's driving me crazy. It's okay, the closer we get to sunset, the prettier it gets anyway. Okay. One here. No. One here. No. Come on. Perfect. Excellent. Beautiful. This one. I don't think it's getting better than that. Okay, let's try to angle it so that all of them are visible. Mom is visible. The pots are visible. Wait. Hold on. Do you see my vision? Perfect. That's the one.
Ah, nice.
Okay. And now that I know that these have arrows in them. Oh, whoops. Haven't gone in yet. I'm not talking to you. I've got something else I need to do here. Oh. I was trying to break it. Okay, that works. I was hoping it would drop an arrow. I don't have enough of those. All right, let's stay in one more time. Then we will wrap up for today. Okay. I would like to sleep until morning, please, ma'am. You better come wake me up or else. I'm a heavy sleeper. He really needed this bed. Okay. Orimashita. No, wait! I forgot! Ah, I can't deal with this. Okay, hold on. Bomb first. No, come on. Oh, you can't do this to me. Oh, no. Oh, please. Yes! Beautiful. Ah, excellent. I love it. Okay, thank you. And we will end up here. We will wrap with this clean scenic view of the landscape nearby. How's that? Yeah, that looks pretty good. What was that for? Because of the hearts. Look. It was crooked. It only had one on the second row. I can't deal with that. I need it to only be one row, and if it's the second row, there has to be like at least 4 or 5 there. All right? So we're going to need to like really upgrade our hearts. I want 2 more hearts actually. In fact, listen, I know I said I was going to save them. I know I said I was going to save those orbs for stamina, but and now I have to empty this. You see what I'm saying? This makes me sick. 2 more hearts. Then we'll be fine. All right. 2 heart containers. Then we'll never have to worry about it ever again. Wait. No. Wrong. And you know why? We're going to get another heart container when we go to Gerudo. When we go to Gerudo Valley. We're going to get another one at the end of that. Okay, sorry. Sorry I'm crazy. Sorry I'm sick. This is just how I like to play the game. Okay. Yeah, just smile and wave. All right. Let's wrap up. I will show you what my schedule looks like right now. Maybe some changes to it. Hold on. Let me check my notifications. I may be able to show you the whole thing. Okay. Oh, excellent. Okay, I got approval for the thing I was waiting on, so I can actually show you the entire thing without the censor that I made. So, let's wrap up, okay? Okay, give me a minute. Give me 1 minute. I have to adjust my microphone. I have to get this monitor out of my face. Oh my goodness, it's so in the way of everything. And then I need to move you as well so I can still see you. Hi. Okay. Where are we? Okay. Ah! Okay. Need to get that. Okay. Hi. Okay, now we can actually wrap up. Sorry about that. Took me a second to recenter everything. So, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. That is all the Breath of the Wild I have for now. I'd love to keep going, but I'm exhausted and I need to get some work done. So, we'll play some more again next week. All right. For now, let me show you the schedule for the rest of this week. Oh wait, let me. First off, we gotta admire this art. Isn't it beautiful? Does this remind you of anybody else's schedule for this week? I wonder. Wink. I wanted to showcase this art by Kao Home. Very, very pretty, and it comes in a set, actually. It's a matching set, so you should look around. Maybe you'll find the other one. Very gorgeous. Go show some love to the original upload, all right? The goat. All right. As for the rest of the week, oh, wouldn't it be so dramatic if I removed the blur filter immediately after, or like immediately when we get to that part of the set list? So let's do exactly that. Build up anticipation so it feels more like a grand event. So today we played The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, had lots of fun. Yippee, so fun. Tanoshi na, tanoshikatta na. Tomorrow I will have that silent Zatsudan that I originally scheduled for yesterday. Sorry that I had to push it forward. I was just feeling really, really sick. It frustrated me really bad. If it's any consolation, I hate rescheduling something right before it's supposed to happen. It stresses me out so bad. I hate that. So don't expect that to happen often unless it's absolutely necessary. I really benefited from the rest though. I really benefited from that rest. So I'll have that tomorrow. We'll just chat for a bit. I won't use my voice. I'll just write to you or something. We'll figure it out. Tuesday, Wednesday for now are off. If I choose to do a gorilla, I'll let you know like the day of, ideally at least several hours beforehand, so it's not too sudden. The closest thing to a gorilla that you can expect is like if I pop into somebody that has an open Totsu, for example, or somebody starts playing not Minecraft, Mario Kart, I can't help but drop in. But otherwise, you probably won't see anything from me those days, so if that's okay. Thursday, I have a sequel. We have the second game in a series of games now. Frio and I, not long after debut, played the first game, Bokura, just called Bokura. Together, we played that. It was our first collab, and I really, really enjoyed it. Got really invested in the story, and now there's a second game called Bokura Planet. I'm not sure how closely it relates to the story of Bokura at all. I know nothing about it. I know that it has planet in the title. And I think Frio alluded in his schedule to something about space, so maybe it takes place in space. I haven't watched the trailer. I want to go in blind. I don't know anything about it. I just know the main game. I know the game we played. I know all the endings as well. I don't remember if we said anything about it, but immediately after the stream was over, we sat together and like he screen shared all the endings on a video comp. It was really good. Really invested, really curious, lots of question marks. Friday, just to kind of make up for me that we're not spending as much of this week hanging out because I have to get a lot of work done and I have to rest my voice. We'll just be chatting for a bit. I won't have any objective in mind. I'll just quality conversation. That's it. No distractions, no impurities. And Saturday, ooh, I wonder what this is. Oh, it's censored. I can't read it. It looks like a karaoke, but what kind of karaoke, I wonder? Yeah, it is a musical theater karaoke. Of all the genres that I listen to and that I practice, musical theater is one I used to really, really, really love. So I will be doing a bunch of songs from musicals. I got approval for my set list, but I have to work out exactly how the set list works. So I'll let you know about like how many songs are in it closer to the day, probably. I like the little thing we did where I like teased the names with question marks. I might do that again so you can speculate for a day. We'll find out though. I don't know if I'll have the more than having the time. I don't know if I'll remember to. Yeah, it'll be exclusively musical theater, only songs from musicals. So if you like musicals, maybe you'll like this. I will warn you, I am a bit of a I think I stand out among my peers when it comes to musicals. I think most people my age, when you say musical, they'll think like Hamilton or Be More Chill, Dear Evan Hansen. You're not gonna find any of those here. I'm sorry to say. I did actually go to learn some, but it was difficult to find any that I had the rights to sing, unfortunately. That's another dilemma with newer musicals, is that international copyright is usually pretty complicated. So you do not expect anything new. Anything like the last 10 years, don't expect that. Most of the musicals that I like are a bit older, like 80s and 90s musicals are my favorites. Yeah, so I hope that you can enjoy that, even if, because a lot of like people are like, I'm a big fan of musicals. They'll say that, but they mean like they mean Epic, for example. Epic is a really, really good musical, but they won't know as much about, say, like Cabaret, for example, or like anything by Sondheim. I have grandpa tastes when it comes to musicals. Into the Woods? I wonder. I wonder. Yeah, so I hope you can look forward to that. I'm very excited. A big part of like the vocal rest stress is so that I know that I have the voice left over to sing that time. So I hope you can enjoy. Okay, and that will be all for this week. I hope you can look forward to at least one item. So sorry it's so light this week. So sorry. I gotta be careful. I had a scary moment like yesterday. Like the worst pain I've felt in my throat in a long while, and I don't want that to continue, so I'm gonna be like double cautious. Andrew Lloyd Webber? I wonder. Can't confirm or deny anything. I won't say yes or no to anything. I will just say don't expect anything too new. That's what I will confirm or deny. Nothing too new. All right. I need to get out of here. I gotta go. Let me find somebody to redirect for you. Let me send you off somewhere nice, somewhere fun, just in case you've still got time on your hands. Here in a moment, we're going to cross over to somebody else's stream. When we get there, be extra nice, okay? Extra polite, extra courteous. Don't go in there talking about me, etc., etc. You know the drill. Oh, there are a lot of choices today. Oh my gosh, he's playing it. I did this. No, I'm not going to take credit for this. He was already thinking about it. Luca Kaneshiro, my zaddy. That guy's playing he's playing Stardew Valley for the first time ever. And it looks like he just started. We're just in time. We can't miss this. What the heck? So we're gonna go to Mr. Luca's channel now. Again, be extra polite. Make sure you read his rules, be chill. He's a very chill and silly guy, so it'd be kind of hard to get on his nerves, but you know, everybody has their limits. So make sure you read his rules, okay? Be nice, be chill, be mindful. You know the drill. I can trust you. Okay. So that is all for today. Thank you so much for hanging out. Love forever. I will see you again tomorrow for a silent Zatsudan. Alright, mata ashita na. Bye bye.